Oh, hey, Chad, I hope you're all keeping well, because I would tell you, you're all looking well, and given the way the heat has been today and it's going to be for the next few days, I hope you're looking after yourselves and keeping cold. Holy crap. This room is a sauna. This room is a sauna. It's the PC's fault. Like, it's just the PC and the lights create a lot of fucking heat. And then, you know, even with the window open and stuff, this room is just, you know, it's just a small condensed room of heat. 36 minutes till the fairies. Ooh, you're getting excited for the update. Your fun new expansion. As always, Chad, I'm going to encourage you all to hydrate today. Massively so. I don't know where you are in the world, because I don't know who's always going to be in my chat at any given time. But if you're anything like you're experiencing the heat here in Belfast, or maybe worse, keep your hydration up. I've got 3 different drinks here. I've got my caffeine drink, I've got my fun drink, which is my zero sugar Sprite, and most importantly, the actual important drink, a fucking liter of water. You know, a liter of water, just to, you know, again, a deluge of drinks. Keep the hydration up. That is the plan today, chat. That is the advice I'm going to give you. We're going to be starting our Undead Nightmare today, which will probably be the stream. The game will stream right up until my departure next week. I leave for distant lands come Tuesday morning, like 1:30 in the morning. My probably 1:30, 2 in the morning. My journey will start, and I've already started packing. I just need to like get like a few other bits and bobs into the case. I've already like separated the clothes I'm bringing on holiday. For the most part, just need to let some more clean and get washed, and then feck them into the suitcase, and then other few small accoutrements. Pack the all of the smuggling gear is already in the suitcase. RL. I wanted to get that done today, just so I could inventory it and go, did I forget anything? Because I was so fucking fearful this morning that I was going to forget something, that I was like, no, I need to inventory everything and make sure that I've got everything in the case. Legit thought the Dutch Air Force was doing a flyby of their display team. The ferries disappointed to get on that Dutch flyers. Back to the essentials dice. So we've got all the stuff that's been packed in for that. You do not need to worry. Your smuggling ring is in full effect. Yes, indeed, some spooky Ram Ranch. Let's get these cowboys brain. God, I wish Dutchies wouldn't name things that whimsical. Oh my god. So we're all going to be doing Undead Nightmare today. That'll be the game we'll be playing for the next few days. Chat. We'll move over to the game scene here, because there's no point sitting here and bending your ear too much regarding that. Don't want to be doing your heads in too much. So we're going to start the game as normal, but we have to go down to the Undead Nightmare section. So look at that, different splash screen and everything as soon as you click into it. So this will be our Undead Nightmare save. With that in mind, with all the events that happened to John Marston undone essentially here, this is a different timeline, this is a different universe, a different existence.
John Marston has returned to his loved ones. While trying to rebuild his ranch and win back the trust of his family, Marston awaits whatever life will throw at him. As he drives home one evening from an errand, he ponders whether a man can ever escape his past.
Apparently, the internet has decided to shit 2,000 frames, so my network is being incredible right now. Thank you, fucking ISP. Love that for us. If you did just get hit with a massive spike of drop frames, that was an internet thing on my side.
He is a man who is ready for
I really need to fucking reset that fucking router or something.
almost anything.
So yeah, looks like my Wi-Fi today is definitely going to be a bit of a fucker. Happens every so often. I need to restart the fucking router. He's doing just the Dutch Air Force messing with me. If only. So if you might want to refresh your feed, chat, because that sometimes will create lag in the feed. If you want to be chatting with us with a bit of instant response or a bit quick response, if you might want to reset your feed if you want. Just sometimes when there's those lag spikes when it comes to internet, it will cause a bit of delay on the feed for you.
I meant to say,
what in the name of horror movies is this? It's the Undead Nightmare.
Ways, and his shame that his mother swears like a sailor and sews like a blind man. Is that better, your lordship?
Much better, mother dearest.
Oh, good. I'm so glad, my darling. When you finished your university education and are far too good to even acknowledge my existence when we pass on the street, and you gently kick me aside and begging old crow out of the way with your highly polished boot. Well, think of me kindly, at least, will you, my son?
I'll try to, Mother. I'll think, that woman I just kicked, that used to be my dear old potty-mouthed mom. Maybe I should bother to kick her harder.
Dear boy. Oh, I am so proud of you. Get off. Now, Father's here. Maybe he can beat some sense into you.
Something funny's going on out there. Damn dog's gone crazy, and wolves howling, and birds flying.
Well, it's just the storm, John.
Maybe.
And yeah, Edgar Allan Poe's going
Make
on.
it back yet?
I thought he was with you, off drinking in the fields. I mean, working, as you call it now.
He went into town a few hours ago after we busted that hammer working out in the meadow.
Well, he's probably holed up in some place of ill repute waiting for the passing of the storm.
I hope so.
Well, that old man can take care of himself.
I know. Just a funny feeling I got.
You gone psychic, Paul?
Either that or
Brains.
something funny. Knowing your mother's cooking seems more than likely.
Well, talking about food, who's ready for some poisoning?
Me, my
So this
darling.
game's this version of the
I
game's a
am
little bit more
starving.
challenging because if I remember correctly, the only way to take down the zombies are headshots. So if I miss the headshot, I can't buy it back with like a few shots to the chest. I need to
about
be
it.
hitting headshots. Headshots are literally my currency at this point.
That should suit me just fine.
Well, it's all about, in ancient times, how Aztec warriors worship the sun. But during full moons, some of them worship the moon instead. And upset the equilibrium of things. So anyway, what
Let's shoot from the hip and aim for the head.
There's this one guy, and he goes out.
Shoot it, man. Shoot it in the head. Part of me's kind of like kicking myself for not leaving this game for our Halloween season. But I do have the Dead by Daylight casting of Frank Stone for that period, so I do have a horror game lined up for that period that we're going to play. I just need to think of a few others during that period.
Which is
Absolutely disgusting and completely unbelievable. It's getting late. Guess we're not
Probably
gonna
do
see
some Dead by
Uncle
Daylight
till
as well.
morning.
If the
Go
mood
on,
strikes me, if I'm not burnt out on it still.
Jack, get yourself to bed, boy. Try to get some sleep.
Ain't you worried about Uncle?
Sure, but he'll have to
Nah,
wait
I
till
have to
morning
listen to
just like
Creature
any other
Feature.
man would in his shoes.
Yeah, towards Halloween.
Night, son.
Because it's
Don't stay up
it's
reading too
the
late.
horror scary season. Dead by Daylight. We need the gayest of lights.
You okay, old man? You don't look so good.
Big Unk's the first one's going to get wrecked here, I guess.
What is going on? What the hell is wrong with you, crazy old bastard?
Where you going? Where you going?
To get my gun.
Oh.
What guns he starting me off with, I wonder? Why are you leaving your guns outside of the house? John, I have questions. Not me, John. The John in game. Like, why is your pistol not like an immediate? Oh, why are you leaving a shotgun? That everything about this is like poor gun ownership decisions are being made here. Big daddy action.
Son of a bitch, stop!
The shotgun will become one of our best friends because the reality is
This is your own fault!
oh god, I forgot to get Abigail this early in.
I can't believe I had to kill that poor bastard. Well... You okay, darling? You okay? Abigail.
Just a scratch.
Abigail.
I don't feel so great.
Jack! Get
They
out
are
here!
very mean, these games. These games are wild.
Good Lord, what's happened? Mama?
Careful, boy.
Mama? Mama?
And then Abigail
Stay
gets
right there,
him.
pair of you.
What is this
Don't
super?
make me no widower now.
It doesn't even need a band-aid. This is why guns should be above the bed. Yes. Abigail and Jack are like the first, along with Uncle, the first victims of this shit. It's wild. Like, again, Rockstar does not fuck around like with any other stuff. Look at Jack in the background running after the dog.
What the
Jack, just look at the
hell's got
rabbits.
into
Just look at the rabbits. No, you don't.
If you act like a child, I'll treat you like one.
So he doesn't kill his immediate proper family, but he does hog tie them. This game's mental, Chad. I love it. Dev's big game dev's kink right there. He really thinks they're gonna eat some steak.
Now, I don't know what the hell's gotten into you sick, crazy bastards or what Uncle's done to you, but I'm going to get help. Stay calm. As calm as you can, seeing as both of you seem to have gotten a little excited. Probably just a fever. Jack, be kind to your mother. Abigail, teach the boy right from wrong. Both of you. Stop biting chunks out of people. Be back as soon as I can.
Dead bed redemption. Oh my god. You act like a child treat. Like, one is an interesting thing to say by hog tying someone. Kind of book a sesh. Who said that? Who said that?
Guess I best go find me a doctor in town.
No fucking around Joe's bite right here. So again, I will need to, even the map is like a green hue. I will have to keep headshots. Oh my god, not Diddy. What are the weapons I'm working with right now? Cattleman revolver, double barrel shotgun. Okay, not a lot of ammo either. Holy shit. Oh god, do we have any additional ammo reserves I can get? I want to see the eco-friendly spin-off. Green Life Salvation. Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, so, this is my bad card, I guess, but, like, is there any chest with ammo in it? Why map green? Hulk smash, puny map. Oh god, I have to break this horse in, aren't I? So it's also even the river is red. It's explaining all of the tutorial to me again in the off chance I've not played the game before, which is fun. Gonna have to like, break the horse in, get it back into full full sprint mode again, because like right now I've got not a lot of reserve in its it is stamina, but it's fine. We'll walk around it. A big day in America today. McDonald's snack wraps are back. What is the McDonald's snack rack? Snack wrap. Oh boy, whole place is kind of on fire. Okay. The dead have risen. We're all going to hell. Okay. Just casual shit. Snap rack. Yeah, it says snap rack. I was like, what the fuck? Don't know how many people I'll encounter along the way here, but this is gonna be a challenge, I can tell.
Marston, sir! Marston! It's me!
Professor, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to Yale.
I did, but I came back for another round of research, and now all hell is quite literally broken loose.
What is going on?
Well, sir, I am a man of science, a man of great learning, a thinker, a wise man, and I'll be honest with you, sir, I haven't got a fucking clue.
I love the
What should we do?
I love the very straightforward demeanor. I have a fucking
find
clue.
other survivors, band together, and find a cure. Or fight to the death trying.
Well, that sounds great and all, but I'm just peachy. But I'm not sure that I'm not cut out for such shenanigans. I was thinking more that finding a horse and riding back to the civilized north at the speed of knots before writing a paper on the events from the comfort of my study. I'm a scientist after all, right? I mean,
we don't stop it here, my guy. It's going to spread the rest of the country. You're not going to have a comfortable boat.
Lunch, can I? Much as I would like.
Your sense of duty is very impressive, Professor. I'm gonna search the back street for survivors.
Oh god. So I wonder, I haven't played this since its release again. Like, again, this is like the second time I played through this, but
please, I'm going to wander down that
obviously the
lonely,
smaller
deserted
details of
street
how
and
this
get my
game
back.
version works is a bit lost to me. I can't remember how I get new weapons and stuff, how I get supplies. Like, who the hell's selling in an apocalypse, you know?
Everyone's already dead. I left my stuff with Mr. Nastas. You remember him, Indian fellow, dumb as bricks, but a good sort.
It's not dumb, you're dumb.
Okay. Well, meet me in a couple minutes.
Affirmative. A couple of minutes.
He's gonna get bitten. Right, funny enough, Nastasis. And now I have to sit here and watch it. I guess I got two boys to fucking murk here now. Yep, and they come back to life when they're bit. I guess I can search the bodies.
Not again.
Oh god, okay, well, Again, only way to kind of take him out is a headshot.
More than happy to rob you as well.
Undead. Oh god, I didn't get a chance to read that. Undead stuff apparently will have ammo. I'm like, well, good, but what was that saying? Sorry. Don't need to reload my weapon. I already reloaded it. Okay. I can't remember if this plays like a survival horror, and I need to worry about ammo conservation as well.
Hello? Anyone here?
In here, mister.
Come out. It's okay. Come out. I don't bite. Bad joke. I mean, come out.
They got my family, mister.
And mine, I fear.
I saw my mama rip my daddy's face off and drink his blood.
Just a chill firsty chat.
We were married 20 years.
I'm sorry.
We were so glad to see my mama. Because she's been dead for 3 years from the smallpox.
Your mama was dead?
Hey, Nick.
I saw her walk up onto the porch. And then boom,
to drink, but he weren't bad. And sure, he lacked the company of women, but he weren't bad, mister, he weren't.
No one deserves to have their blood drunk.
Yeah, we're playing Undead Nightmare. We finished the main story yesterday.
If a woman spoke at her place, he reminded her of it and everything. And when my mama was dying...
You're not painting a great picture of your dad.
Sister, but that weren't true, mister, it weren't.
But you said your mother was dead.
You just said your dad was a bad man and then give me 4 reasons why your dad was a bad man.
Yesterday, he walked up that street eating dogs. And he loves animals. All the dead folk have come back to life, mister. Only
Always
they ain't
valid.
happy. It's a funny kind of salvation.
All the dead folk?
All the folk buried at the cemetery over by the churchyard.
My God. I'm gonna go have a look. You wanna come?
No, I already seen my mama. I don't need to see any more of my relatives.
Mattress, oh my God.
Here, mister, take this. If you can burn them, maybe you can put their souls to rest.
Do I have to burn all of the corpses I come across?
Mister! You see my Uncle Mordecai? Burn him. Burn him real good, you hear?
Okay, so... But you had a chest in here, and I want what's in the chest. Not your chest, but what's in the chest. Is there no way I can open that chest? No? Torch is a powerful melee weapon to use against the undead? Okay. You can lock onto him. Okay, so... I don't know, but it sounds like our uncle might have been a bad man doing bad things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit.
Sorry about that. Ah, come on.
Your uncle will be a zombie. Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't really burn that woman so much as I stabbed her, which I guess is a thing I can do.
This is getting worse.
Like I'm very confused as to where I'm meant to get more ammo regularly. I mean, I got 3 shotgun shells off him, but like, goddamn, am I not confident in the amount of ammo I'm going to have on hand? Much ammo do I have in the shotgun? Right, okay. Okay. I'm going to have to burn down a lot of folks here. Methinks. Game is up, dead ain't. Burn the coffin. What fucking coffin? T-minus download speed till we lose Hunter for the rest of the night. Not a negative, by the way, Hunter. I hope you love and enjoy the game. You're not being annoying. Not at all. Okay, so I gotta burn the remaining coffins. Okay, I am...
Now please just stay dead.
So I can deadeye with melee to make it hitting the target easier. Okay. Just like that. Are you getting out of the grave, you fuck?
Useless.
I need you to not get out of the grave. This is an altered beast. I don't need you to rise from your grave. Oh my god. Is this going to be a poxburster or the equivalent of a poxburster? It fucking is, isn't it? Fucking die already?
More where that came from! Get some rest. I guess this will come in useful. Don't you come with time to get me out. Damn you! Now, this is really lovely. I'm missing fresh corpses.
God damn it. I feel a little bit more confident if I knew I had more. Okay, well, I'm getting a decent amount of shotgun ammo here. And revolver ammo, so that's not too bad. Is everyone I burning here giving me ammo? I think I might have to go up and down the country chat, just cleansing graveyards. I'm also on fire, which is like very unhelpful. Wait, I've acquired a new weapon? Oh, I got a carbine? Where the fuck did I get that from? Not angry, just confused. Sniper rifle ammo? Okay.
You won't be needing that.
I'm getting sniper rifle ammo now in the oddest turn of events. Just gonna check every fucking establishment in every house chat because being on fire, cons, unhelpful, unhealthy, and unpleasant. Yeah. So far you've definitely hit the nail on the head. Being on fire pros, vibes. I don't know if the vibes are worth the cons though. But I'm just me. I'm a simple man, Hunter. As a simple one, it's the town is under attack. In order to sleep here, you're more easily accessible. I can't read that fast. The town is in dire need of sniper rifle. If you find any remaining chests of town, or by looting some undead. Okay. Can I?
Dead now.
So do I have to secure town safety? I assume I do.
Going back to hell. You're trying my patience.
I'm back. I had to deal with some fuck on TikTok who stole one of my friend's edits and reposted a page for credit and turned off his comments so nobody could comment. Well, that person's a real piece of shit. That person's a real piece of shit. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to utilize a lot of Deadeye in this because I am. Oh my god! Ooh, I hope you ripped him a new one. Yeah, I hope you called him awful things. I guess. I don't know if that's the thing I should be promoting, but you know what I mean. See what I mean? Shot him in the arm. Didn't mean anything, shit. Jesus! Love, that's...
Damn you! Stop trying to bite me! Don't freak!
Fucking jump scare me. Avoid further injury for a short time or resident to restore your full health. Holy fuck.
You keep coming.
Reported it and made the video. Can't get it on FIV. Oh, fucking hell! Okay, I'm gonna need to pause to fucking read chat because clearly I'm gonna get myself killed if I don't. The report is so I made it so the video can't get on FYP and can only be found for searching. Frankly, they haven't to my knowledge. Some small fan perks, I guess. Also posted my story telling to report this account. Good. Good. Because they sound like a piece of shit, Milo, so I'm glad that you've taken action against them. Right, so do I have to... Right, what is my objective here? And why does it sound like I'm in the middle of a fight when I'm not? Unless there's another one of these indignant fucks up here somewhere. Chat distraction is one way of getting a man killed, that's for sure. Fuck you, buddy! Don't know where the fuck he came from, but like...
Starting to ignore me.
Did I loot that body? I guess I did. Is there anything I'm meant to do in here? Oh shit!
Please just stay dead.
Like you're just casually fucking going around, and the motherfuckers run. This ain't no Romero fucking.
Joke.
This ain't no Romero zombies. These fucks run at you, and they are like so ungiving of fucks. They're just like, yeah, buddy, time to fucking charge at you. 29 degrees. I don't like this. Too warm, and my fan is moving hot air. Yeah, it's been fucking dreadful, Harry. This fucking woeful. Out of my. Oh my god, missed both rounds. Missed both rounds. Well, you're on fire, so. Okay, you weren't even there a second ago, and you somehow. Why am I on fire? Okay, I can't even react because I'm on fire. This is insane. Pop, 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 pop.
I miss the red corpses.
I've been told I've been putting frozen water balls in front of the fan canal. Not tested myself though. I might have to try that.
I think I looted you the first time you died.
It can and does. Gonna grab a freezer block. Ooh, okay. That is it, but not for long. It will become overrun by Undead over time. Well, that sucks. You can sleep in the bed and save the game. If you sleep, you wake up 6 hours later. That makes sense. Like, why couldn't I dead-eye earlier when I was that close to... Oh. Undead Nightmare is gonna be fucking wild, chat. That's for sure.
Folks okay?
Just fantastic. I just saw my daughter get eaten by some creature sent straight from hell. Thanks for asking.
I can't wait for my videos to be on TikTok to be stole by people, because I do see happen quite a lot.
We've suffered terribly.
I don't find right I'm just going to float for my FYP one day and see my own face come up on an account that's not me and be like,
Well, they let in too many foreigners. Just shut the goddamn border, or things like this happen. My daughter was just some satanic demon's lunch because of the goddamn government.
oh cool, they're blaming it on the literally on the immigration. That's wild.
Usually.
I think we may be
Thank you for the
moving
clip,
a little
RL.
off topic here. I ain't a wise man, but I have done a little traveling. These creatures ain't like any foreigners I've ever seen.
Thanks for the input, cowpoke. I got flesh-eating monsters feasting on my family, and I'm taking advice about tolerance from a gunslinger. What in the world has my life come to? And my daddy told
Let it
me
be
I
said,
never
chat.
should've gotten married.
Even in the end, even
This
the
is
end of the
all your
world,
fault, you
John
useless
Marston's still
man.
like, stop being a douche.
Not
It's
now,
not
Jory.
immigrants.
Not
Immigrants
this
are not the
again.
problem.
Your daddy was a bully and a drunk.
Well, you ain't no kind of man.
Listen, I'm sorry to
We're gonna build a
interrupt your
wall and make
happy
zombies pay
reminiscence.
for it.
Is there anything I can do to help? You got any idea of how we can survive?
You could try shooting them creatures, you dumb fool.
I just did.
Ma'am, it's been a real pleasure. Sir, you're a man of great patience.
That feller ain't hiding away like a little girl who's wet herself.
I thought we agreed we should stick together.
So we're just gonna stay up here until we either
So, oh god, okay. Alright, more survivors.
Do I look like one of them?
Don't come no closer. We made that mistake before, lost half our number.
I ain't one of
Yeah,
them. you
sacrifice her,
fool.
right?
Well, how do I know?
They can't speak.
I ain't taking no
See if-
chances.
Kill him! He's one of them!
No, I ain't.
Don't take no chances, Silas.
Have
Is
it
he
your
really
way,
going-
all right? Listen. I ain't coming no closer. Do you know what's going on?
It's the glass eye! The freak with the glass eye! He caused this!
No. It's the snake oil man. These poor folks have been drugged.
I blame the Mexicans. They haven't been struck down.
All right, we heard a lot of stories, mister. Some say it's a moon, some say it's drugs. Hey, don't come no closer now. Stand back. Apparently it's worse in New Austin. Must be where it came from.
And it looks like I'm headed down to New Austin. Did one of you say snake oil?
It's the glass eye.
I blame the Mexicans.
Oh, Connie McTavish, you don't know nothing. You always was an ignorant shrew. I bet your husband's glad he's dead.
Well, at least my husband never took favors from the stargazers, Lucille Billingsgate.
You say you're sorry, you hillbilly white trash.
Yeah, now how we gonna rebuild
Leave it
America
to the
like
apocalypse
this?
for all the tea to be spilled immediately at once.
Be kind and gentle and pay homage to our leader, who happens to be me.
Sounds like you folks have this all worked out. Have yourself a fine America. And good luck.
We never had that decided. We decided we would
Don't
hold
spill the
elections,
tea. I need
and
to
then
inject
would
that.
You can't even read. Well, I got gravity.
They're going to argue so much that they're going to get bit here, aren't they?
Gravy. I mean,
I saw someone down behind them there.
The new king, Archibald Andrews, me. Now pay homage.
Yep. Why are you not shooting? Did they get the ignorant one? I hope they got the racist one.
Just hope I'm seeing it.
Well, just gonna.
Stay dead, please. Useless.
Ultra Undead's extreme fast. They get close enough, they will scurry and grab you. Oh fucking hell! Okay. Right. So this status is safe. We've got Birth of the. Oh fuck me! We've got Stranger missions as well. Chat, we're gonna go do a Stranger mission, I guess. Pack should be live, but sometimes it takes a few extra minutes. That's fair. That's fair.
Come on.
Why are you sorry? You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Oh god, I really need to break this horse in.
Come on.
What are the chances that there's going to be zombies in the middle of the field? Town's current status can be seen from the pause map. Check periodically to see if towns near you need my help. Okay. I come back from the dead to buy a mango farm. Not the mango farm again. You're not annoying, Hunter. You're not annoying. I'm not the mango farm again. I can hear gunshots, which makes this so much more intriguing to do. Who was shooting? Oh, I see who's shooting.
Who else wants some? You ain't getting me off myself.
Jesus.
You looked a little outnumbered. That's unfortunate. It ain't like you're much of a lady. For Christ's sakes.
I was hoping to get stuff off these guys, but I don't think I'm getting much off them. Because like this does become one of those situations where like, do you kill the zombie in the hopes that you're going to get more ammo? Like it does become that sort of thing. Weapons range type of weapon, pistols shorter range, rifles. Okay. Like it does. One of those things. Do you exhaust the ammo in hope of getting more in return? Like that sort of like switcheroo. You're not guaranteed. Like you could take out a pack of zombies and maybe then use like say 7 or 8 rounds, and you might only get 4 rounds in return, which means you're like essentially fucking wasting ammo from the engagement. But you never know. Okay, so stats enough for this time. Stats enough for this time. Fuck me. This is not great. This is not great. But I assume the additional towns might give me more resources. Oh god. Yes, yous are in hell, and I am the fucking goddamn Reaper. Oh my god, oh my— no, you don't. They don't even show on the map. They don't even show on your radar, which is like a little bit more troublesome to deal with. Because at least in the other version of the game, you could like see where perspective like threats are on your map, but not here, I guess. Mango juice for the cure of the undead. God darn it! God damn it, RL. God Tip was like, toddler destroying your ceramic, glaze them with the indestructible coating. And for a sec, I thought they meant put the toddler in the killing, and I like, it's Sims. It's not unthinkable. I thought they were suggesting cover the crockery and cum when you say glaze it, but yeah, that's just me, I guess.
Help me!
Oh my fucking god, look at that. Oh my—
Give the devil my regard.
You know, the NPCs trying to help make it a little bit more difficult because they keep fucking shooting them in the— oh my god! Why are they all shown on the map now? Can they climb? I assume not. Tomahawks, really? I need ammo. I don't need tomahawks. Why did just the quote cover the crockery and cum?
Useless.
The site has been saved, and while the undead was still present, you can explore less afraid of being attacked, as well as sleep in a bed safely. Once the map menu turned like, okay. Yo, do y'all have like?
Shit. For Christ's sakes.
I need ammo. God fucking damn it, do I need ammo? Again, I've came in here with the hopes of like
You can't be serious.
essentially getting resources, but my returns are so fucking minimal. What is the green thing on the map there, the green dot? So that's someone who's going to be like, you helped me and that was super cool and stuff. Oh fuck, it's a chest, okay. Oh, do I get a chest is that where like the reward ammo is? Like, usually when you have a place you can sleep in, you can usually have a chest to get stuff out of as well. Tomahawk to the head, infinite ammo. The wings are so pretty. I'm glad you're having a good time, Hunter. You have to send me some screenshots of some of the stuff you're getting.
Let's go.
And some of the stuff you make. No, the traders, I don't think they, because like, there's effectively no money. I don't think there's any means for me to make money, so I don't think there's any trades to be done.
Let's go.
Which is where lies in some of the problems, is that like, if there was money that could be made and then resources like that there, I could have just went to you know, a gunsmith and maybe bought a few packs of ammo, but I don't think that's possible. In this specific add-on, that is. Oh my god, one of the hairstyles just fucking plots.
Got what, mister?
The damn Sasquatch, the filthy thing was gonna eat my dog when this girl hollered out, and I shot the thing right through the heart. Boom, like that.
You feeling all right, mister? I've seen a lot of strange things recently, but no Sasquatch running around here. Nor no place else. They're made up.
There's Sasquatches every place, cowboy. They're nastier than your mother-in-law with a bad case of that virus. Down in Manzanita Post, they ate a little girl.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? The hills are infested with them. Kill them! Kill the bastards before they kill all of us! Kill them! Kill them! I ain't afraid of you, you dumb hairy bastards!
Alrighty. Kill 6 Sasquatches and talk. Is this legit a thing? Oh my god, Chad, I've literally got to kill 6 Sasquatches. I can barely even say the fucking term because it almost feels like a tongue twister. 6 Sasquatches? Jesus Christ. Is it gonna be a Sasquatch, or is it just going to be a zombie? Speaking of which, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh my god, my aiming sucks. Feels like I'm playing Serious Sam, fucking murking these fools.
I knew this was a waste of time.
God damn, is it okay? Is it only the ones that have an X on their fucking bodies worth looting? Is that what it is?
Hope you're really dead, lady.
Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! That didn't work! That did, though.
It ain't like you're much of a lady.
The tomahawks are actually like infinite ammo, you're right. Oh my god! Really? In all this scenario? Y'all really want me to fucking deal with these fucks as well?
Good boy.
Holy shit. Undead wolf teeth. Holy shit. Okay. Ah. Are you still alive?
This is something I don't want to think about.
You literally have 4 of these out coming out of you.
This is revolting.
I'm looking for Sasquatch. I cannot find Sasquatch. I have to think I get 6 of them. That's a horse. I see zombies, but like, again, not a Sasquatch.
this world. You're really starting to annoy me.
Thank you for the clip. What the fuck? Oh, I have literally no more pistol ammo left. A mythical creatures appeared in the area. Well, that's lovely. I've been fucking.
Best be dead, mister.
Would you believe it's the easier to deal with zombies in Resident Evil than it is this? And this arguably has better fucking gun mechanics than Resident Evil.
Man, this is foul.
I like how it says mythical creatures entered the thing as well, when like zombies are pretty damn mythical. Is that like a... Is that what I think it is? Is that an undead horse? No, no, but I want the undead horse. Nah. Alright, well, the undead horse doesn't want me, so that's... I gotta respect its wishes. Oh, you weren't even anywhere near me! Is that a fucking cougar? That's an undead cougar. Ah! Restart option in this time. You probably see your current ammo inventory and survivor state will carry upon restart. Do you wish to restart? Yeah. This is brutal. Right, I was trying to do this mission, and for the life of me, haven't been able to. Because literally get overrun by zombies when I'm just looking for the fucking Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Like, the hordes of undead are pretty fucking wild in this. I'm near sure you can get an undead horse, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can get, like, one of the horses of the apocalypse. Like, I'm near sure that is a thing. You're just going to have to run in the way the countryside is right. Yeah, I know, right?
Go.
But, like, I need to go in this, like, specific thing. I need to get the fucking mission done, which is in the countryside. So it's like running away is going to be my best approach for most things.
Yeah. Come on. Get some rest.
I could never thank you enough.
What are you doing out here anyway? Ain't you seen what's going on?
I'll take the revolver ammo. There is an X on that one, so I'm able to loot it for something.
Damn this godforsaken shithole!
Yeah, I got Tomahawk. Tomahawks are okay. Like, they are, like, if I can pull it off, I can get them back, but, like, they are very... It's tough to get a headshot clean, if you know what I mean, unless I probably use Dead Eye. But yeah, I need to find the fucking Sasquatch, which is, like, weird, because... It's a small field of, like, an area, but, like, I ain't seen fucking diddly this mission. Like, if I go to my journal, yeah, terrified from the attached to limited Sasquatch population, tall trees, find Sasquatches and eliminate them. Yeah, so I'm looking to right here, and I'm not seeing them at all. Oh fuck, is that them there? Oh, that is like straight up Sasquatch. That is wild. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, can I loot him as well? What the fuck does he have on him? Sasquatch teeth, okay.
Come on.
And Sasquatch eyes, okay, okay. So I'm just kind of looking out for these lads. You know what the funniest part is, though? Is that this mission, in theory, plays into, like, I think a GTA mission. Or one of the other Red Dead game missions where you come across the last Sasquatch and talks about how all of the Sasquatches were, like, hunted into extinction. And I think this mission is the one that leads to them being hunted into extinction, which is, like, kind of crazy in that respect. So I think the area roams and changes. I think there's one to each, like, circle. Yeah, like the cryptid, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so they are. I can't even.
Come on.
Put an arrow on that one because I'm so close to it. So yeah, they're kind of scattered throughout the tall trees forest, I guess. Just gotta look out for them one by one. Which on the horse seems a little bit not as easy because Jesus fucking Christ, look at that mob of bastards. So I guess out in the fields, Garmer intensifies. There's just roams of these zombies. But if I at least stay on the horse, I can kind of maneuver around them quickly. I've got a little bit of, like, reprieve of being able to escape, so that's probably the best bet, is to kind of just stay on the horse.
Come on. Come on.
But I just need to fucking find the... I just need to find the Sasquatch in this area, and speak of the devil. Need to kind of loot this one.
I'll take that.
Get out of here kind of quickly. I think the gunshots to some extent might actually attract them, which is an even bigger issue overall, because I really don't want to get into a situation where I'm luring more threats to me. I think she might turn.
You're long past doctor's visit.
Oh god damn it, I should have shot her.
You sick freak! I hope heaven's better the second time around.
Again, not ideal, but you know, if I see a blue lady in a blue, well, not even the lady, blue person, asking for help, I'm probably better off just putting a bullet in them. I'll help them by taking them out of the misery that is their current existence.
Come on, easy up now. Hey.
Just looking for a big casual strolling lad, you know? Just someone giving it a bit of the old fucking...
Whoa there.
Bit of the old dander.
Easy.
Wait, I took him out and there's still...
Man, this is...
Still one in the area. Or maybe the area's expanded over here. Speaking of which... There's actually another mission over there. I might grab that mission while I'm here as well. So, horse, stop running away from me.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll go over and grab this mission while we're here, chat. That way, I'm not having to kind of go out of my way to get this one initially anyway. Oh, it's the last Sasquatch. Oh shit, okay. Is he crying because I've murked the shit out of his whole fucking family?
Shoot me, human. Shoot me. Oh, I will, you foul creature of the night. You'll be granting me peace. Why's that? Keep you from eating more babies? What in the name of all that's right are you talking about, human? You eat babies. You have to survive. Everyone knows that. Ain't your fault. We eat berries and mushrooms, you fool. But we did. Now none of us are left. Some maniac's been murdering us. The last of my kind. We've lived in these hills 1,000 years. You eat babies. If you say so, human. My family is gone.
Baby eating Jones right here.
It's gone. Shoot me. I can't take it.
Oh man, I was gonna ask, how did your friend find out someone was like taking their videos? I'm kind of curious. Like, is that something anyone can do for their content on TikTok? Or is it just luck by coming across it? See, now that I've murdered all of his kind, I feel grim about it. You've discovered the Undead Hunter outfit. A relic attached replenishes items or ammunition once per day. That seems like a great little fucking... complete the Survivor mission, Faith in Light Entertainment. Complete the Survivor mission, Mission Souls. Okay. Sasquatch was a Nazi. Sense the vibe. Oh my god. I think grim calling Sasquatch a Nazi, I'm not gonna lie. Right, I think this is another unknown status town, so we'll take care of that. That was the pistol. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. I've still got some rounds left in the old shotgunaroo. In the 1,000 years. That's Nazi talk. You know what? You're not wrong. They do talk about their Reichs lasting a 1,000 years. You know what? I'm gonna say it next time someone talks to me about Jesus. Jesus died for us 2,000 years ago. That's Nazi talk. Why are you talking about the many years being over 1,000? That's a bit Nazi talky there, Sister Christian.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the mission where you... This is the area / mission you confront Dutch in. Is this a way into that mission? Or that's into the survivor area?
More dumb bastards!
Kind of wish I had the pump action shotgun just so I could have more rounds. You know, more rounds per shot or per reload. Why have I got... Oh, shit. All that time I was very serious with my Sam. Give me that there. One thing I learned recently is that Jesus died for our sins prior to his death. So when people bring up the shit like Leviticus, all the rest of the rules from before Big J took a 3-day nap, basically saying Jesus' sacrifice didn't count. That's that. Oh, I didn't think about that, Harriness. You're right. Which almost then at that point is one of those things where it's like, well, y'all just liberally apply sins when you just want people to do things you want, isn't it? So it's just interesting goalpost shifting for blackmail purposes. Ooh, I like when contradictions pointed out like that there, but then again, I'm not a big fan of the Catholic Church, so when contradiction like that is pointed out to me, I'm like, yeah, I enjoy this. Let me sup upon that their knowledge a little bit more. But that is the atheist TM in me that enjoys that. While I definitely subscribe to an atheist mindset because I just have no belief system in that sense. Some people would argue a lack of a belief system is a belief system. That's I find to be an incredibly pedantic talking point. I do subscribe to the logic of atheism, I guess. It's kind of hard to way to word that there that doesn't allow for people to be shithouses about it, but yeah. So hearing about those like little fucking intricacies that contradict in your inside text and stuff, I'm just like, yep, another reason why I have the mindset I have. 10 out of 10. Some people consider atheism a religion unto itself. Those people are wrong. Yeah, that's a really stupid fucking thought process in my opinion there. Because like, the whole idea is that when you're an atheist, you don't have a belief system, or you don't have like a religion. You don't subscribe to a higher power or anything of that nature, which, like, you know, I'm sure all of the folks in chat will understand that already. And then to try and like go like, oh, but your belief system is atheism, your religion is atheism. It's like, no. You're just trying to apply the things that make sense to you to me because you don't like the fact that I just don't subscribe to any sort of spiritual or supernatural religious fucking afterlife. The lack of cheese as well. No cheese. It's like I'm too old. Like I'm definitely like too old in the sense when it comes to like my age versus like, you know, my atheism to want to try and fucking convert people or get into like any like theistic debates or philosophical, like, you know, discussions of it and on any real meaningful level of people I don't really know. But my lack of belief has not changed since I lost any element of faith that I probably did have at one point, because when you're raised Catholic, oh boy, is that faith really pumped into you at a very early age. They inject that faith into you rigorously. Oh, that is a whole ass group of people I do not want to think about. Have you heard the Lord of our Lord Cthulhu? He's not our savior. You know what? I saw like an Instagram reel or like a TikTok or something RL about this idea that like Cthulhu's kind of an interesting concept because like people like subscribed it to the idea of like ants who suddenly like start trying to get like a human's attention because to humans to the ant is like almost like a godlike being that can give them anything they want. And the idea of the like, I want, give us sugar because we somehow managed to. Hello?
I can tell there's a safe town nearby. Can you take me?
All right, jump on. It ain't safe out here.
Okay, it's not so bad here. What way you ask me? Why would I bring you to that safe town? There's one right there. Oh, I hate this. But the whole thing is like the ants somehow managing to communicate with humans and they demand sugar and stuff, and then the idea of that is almost like Cthulian in a way because like the ants are demanding the attention of the human because they did a very specific ritual and used the human's name, which is fucking funny to me on a very conceptual level. I cleave to the Church of Identology. Praise the peach. I need to Google that. That's I feel like you are beholden in a religious sense to the glory of juicy bums. And I could be wrong about that, but I could be swayed to such a belief system because I too enjoy a juicy double. Identology is the praise and worship of women with nice round. Oh, well, you know, there you go. Ants shout at humans, humans shouts at Cthulhu, Cthulhu shouts at the ants. That's a hell of a trinity of worship right there, RO. But I like this worship. I crave the nice round bums of many people, of many different backgrounds. I shall read from the holy Fable. Oh, the holy Fable. I thought it was a Thingable for a second. Fable. God damn that thing. Amen. God damn that thing. Amen. Oh my god. And then out of nowhere, we're graced by the dirtiest of Dianas. Hey, Rory, you keeping well? Because I would tell you you're looking well. Dirty Diana can't be stopped. I think I do suffer from a very unhealthy amount of hedonism. But that could be me misinterpreting hedonism.
I won't forget you. I'll give you a quickie later.
Welcome. Now get inside somewhere and board.
I don't think I need a quickie, man, but I do appreciate the 12 rounds of ammunition. I already have a marker set, don't I? Yeah, good. All praise that ass, though. I mean, all praise that ass, you know? Oh my god, just as you like go in and out of areas, the swarms just fucking populate. Like no one's business. Just be like holy hole on the highest. Although it's dawned on me, not even dawned on me, but like it's been brought to my attention that for the longest while, some people outside of maybe the UK, specifically definitely Belfast or Northern Ireland, have not interpreted when I talk about people's holes, I'm not talking about their orifices, and that it's a very colloquial way of talking about someone's arse. And I'm sure people like inside the UK and Ireland probably are familiar with that colloquialism, but I've been in recent months informed that that is a term of slang that has been maybe a bit confused with actual orifices. Like, no, well, I mean, the orifice is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but like it's more of a general term for an arse. Why are you crying, Hunter? Gays worldwide, no hole. Oh yeah, they do.
Come on.
We may yet need a quickie, considering our wife got less life to her than the picture. Yeah, Abigail did get a bit infected with the we're gonna call it the consumption chat. We're gonna refer to the undead nightmare as the consumption. They got consumed by it, so it's the consumption. You call me out for being stupid. I'm not calling you out for being stupid. I just ran for a whole load of zombies. I would never call you out for being stupid.
Whoa there.
She should have got vaccinated 100%. Big up the vaccines. They're some of my favorite eats. I'm not calling you stupid. You're not stupid. I thought the intended logic that I provided was to suggest that you're not stupid, nor do I hold the belief that you are stupid. Yeah, I noticed you're being a wee shit, and you forget that you being a wee shit closer to when I get over there. Repercussions at hand, young man. I am not that far away anymore. You think I'm going to forget about all the other times told you you're going to have fucking consequences for fucking with me. Don't be stupid. You're not stupid. Yeah, exactly. He's not stupid, Roar. I don't get it. Out of the two of us, I'm the stupid one. Why is this taking me? Have I been here before on the map? I feel like I've never been up this direction. Or maybe I didn't go. Is that showing potential areas of like zombie outbreaks are more likely to get ambushed? Actually, now that I'm looking at the map, so I'm just going to take this out of context. See you threatening your part. I mean, maybe, but I've also said a lot of things, Roar, that like will out of context are going to get me in trouble. Yeah, he friends me all the time. And to be fair, you know, he's gonna hate me for saying this, but he loves being threatened. I say that with a lot of jest. I would never bring any real harm or any actual meaningful harm with intent to Hunter. Okay, well, Can I get these clean shots off? I don't know if that last one was clean. Oh, it was very clean though. Oh, it was so clean I could wash my dishes with it.
You come alive again now. Goodbye.
The shotgun is fucking uppity brats get what they deserve or something. Yeah, exactly, right? Brats do fall into the tree of, you dare not fucking bite me! Okay. They fall into the tree and fuck around and find out is what I was trying to say. How many left these fucks is there? Oh, that wasn't a great shot, was it? Back a bit, back a bit. Just down. I just unlocked the rolling rock rifle, apparently. The more I kill, the more weapons I get?
I knew it.
Is that how this works in this one? Why not? What was it?
I'll take that.
I mean, why not? I've forgotten the context of which you've said that to me. The brats are... The brats are falling into the tree of, you better not be fucking biting me. That thing's very, very... You know what? That was like... That quote represents the time where I get interrupted by the game when I'm trying to say a different statement, but somehow has like correctively also made a very true statement. The more you kill, the more you kill. I know, right? Why can't I go into the barn? Why isn't that me in? Let me fucking in. What the hell? Weird game. Why not? Why not was about you meaning any serious harm to me? Oh, you want serious harm to you? That's wild. All right then. I will then indulge the concept of serious harm. For legal reasons, chat, I need to make this very clear. We're just having a joke here. I don't need to be arrested. I feel like I always sometimes need to preface that because some people online, sarcasm is clearly not an understood tone or language, which is fair in some scenarios because the reality is that, like, you know, fucking tone is hard to understand if you're neurodivergent. But some motherfuckers who don't have that excuse seriously do not understand sarcasm, and it's painful. It's painful. You're not going to get me in trouble, and if they do get in trouble, I'm going to tell them to fuck off and wind their necks in. I don't think I could take genuine online criticism seriously sometimes, because if I knew there was no valid like criticism to it, I'd probably be one of those dickheads online who, instead of addressing it with like a somewhat sensible and like well worded response in relation to the thing being stated, I would tell them to fuck off and wind their necks in. I feel like I am probably of the ilk where I am not above randomly telling people on the internet who are trying to ledger criticism against me that have no valid logic to it to literally just fuck off or tell them to go fuck themselves. Which makes me no better than some right-wing grifters, I guess, in that way.
Seth, you okay?
Oh my god, Seth really still... Of course Seth is alive.
Fancy a game of cards?
Of course Seth is alive.
Right this minute.
You remember Moses, John?
He's
a darn sight more loyal now than he was before.
Oh my god, Seth has managed to team him.
Come on. Come here, boy.
What are you doing?
We were boyhood friends, John. Moses is having a tough time right now. Ain't you, pal?
Of course Seth is going to be able to tame the undead.
We're playing cards. Relax, sit down.
I mean, with the undead walking...
The fucking
the face
sim
of the
texture
earth,
won't
crazy
tuck into
dumb
your
bastard.
sim's pants? That's weird.
That ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing? I seen husbands eating wives. Mothers eating sons. Graves popping open and the undead rising up. It sure as shit is.
The first one shouldn't be a random thing that's a bad thing to happen inside the right context.
Undead creature walking around. Moses wouldn't hurt a fly, would you, darling? Besides, this ain't nothing new.
Folks in Blackwater blaming it on that glass eye you found.
Folks! Damn them folks, John Marston! Damn them! And damn you! Get him! Get him, Moses! Get him!
After all I've done for you, Seth. And I thought loyalty was important to you.
Oh fuck it, I can see what you mean here. That would annoy me too.
Go!
Yeah. Get me, Moses.
Some of bulkier mesh, but it works, but nothing's
Dog
working. That's
lost his
weird.
bite, Seth. Now what the hell's going on?
The dead have risen, and a virulent plague is turning people into flesh-eating crazies. What the hell you think's going on?
Yeah, it looks fucked when I saw the picture there.
Why?
But why? Why? Why not? Why not? Why the hell not?
Because it ain't natural.
Who made you Mother Nature and Mother Superior all at the same time? Who made you, John Marston? Same as made me, same as made Moses.
Might fix it, but someone will make a mod. It's EA. There are going to be bugs. Yeah, 100%.
These things tend to fade away.
Hopefully it gets fixed sooner rather than later.
Now, if you want to get rid of it, you should go clear the graveyards. Either that, or stop worrying and become one of them. Now, if you excuse us, we got good times to remember. Happy times.
Okay. See you soon then, Seth.
Yes, I'm going to be clearing that graveyard, chat. Oh my god, chat. We're finally going to go on that graveyard date.
Come on, Moses. It's your deal. Diamonds are trumps. Come on.
You ain't exactly a rat connoisseur, are you? I've had better conversations with my own armpit.
The that I'm using it as a base to make Fairy is Grimborn, so that's Fairy's dad is the Grim. Oh my god! Wait, you can have sex with the Grim Reaper and make characters? Did I understand that correctly? Is that another? Okay, it's another place I have to check. Along with McFarlane's Farm, Coot Chapel, Old Fellows Rest. Okay, so. Not too many graveyards to take care of, thankfully. Oh hell yeah! I did not know that. You heard they give him a trait that with cheats because I can't be arsed to do all of that sometimes. That's fair. That is fair. I just didn't know that like you could have Grim Reaper babies now. So the sex happened off screen. That's fair. Wait, how does the Grim Reaper have sex with people if the Grim Reaper, upon touch, takes a person's life? Like, how's that? Boo, off-screen sex. You've been able to have Grim Reaper babies in most... Really? Today I learned. That's not how he works in Sims. You can fuck... Oh, I did not know that. I was looking at the chat and... With a boner, obviously. Oh my god. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You know what? Something about the repeater just still works. It just works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Buddy, guy, friend. No.
Now on to the next one.
Oh, didn't see you, didn't see you, didn't see you. Okay, not good, not good, not good, not good. Fucking for boner though. Fucking hell. 10 out of 10 for wordplay, Roy Harness. I can't fault you on that one. Your wordplay is where'd you come from? Your wordplay is always stellar.
You best be dead, mister.
I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even catch on. That's how good Royal Harness is, though. He delivers it with such just like straight-faced candor. and it just hits, and then you sit there for a second like, wait a second, why do I feel like I should, and then you're like, oh god damn it, he did it again, didn't he? Can I just pop 2 at once here? Yeah, I can.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm the pop and lock master. Oh fuck, where are those? I don't have dead eye. That's good enough for now.
Stay dead. Come on. Please don't spill.
Why do zombies make pro actors? Because they're always corpse. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's like, yeah, it's easier to fuck them when they have a boner, my dumbass. I love your dumbass. I say that lovingly, I don't genuinely believe you're dumb before your anxiety kicks in. As soon as I said, I was like, he's going to interpret that as, I forgot you can have hooves. They're shoes, not legit hooves, but still. Whose ass we loving on? I'm loving on everyone's ass, Diesel. But I'm loving on my partner's ass, more importantly. I'm a widespread man, though. I spread myself liberally. Like butter on toast. Like cheese on crackers, I spread it. You know what? Fair enough. So there's shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
All over your anus.
There's just curry sauce all over my anus now, chat. And it was, in fact, very delish. Hey, pork. Where the fuck is that chest? There's shoes, my favorite things to wear. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that ammo. Any fucking ammo at this point is... Actually, you know what, chat? It was a bit scary. Oh, I can see it. I see the problem now. I didn't have the repeater carbine on. I see the problem now. I was wondering, like, why the fuck does my thing only have, like, 5 rounds for every reload? First payday tomorrow. Roar, I hope you're, living in the money when payday comes around. I hope your payday is liberal and that you feel fucking vindicated for all the times you were spent trying to get that fucking job sorted, because, my goodness, it actually brings, a tear to my eye and a warmth in my heart to see you fucking finally, you know, being in a vocation that's giving you money and making you happy. And I know that sounded a little bit flat on my part, but it's also because I'm trying to not get eaten by zombies, and I'm constantly looking around going, Jesus fucking Christ, where the fuck are these zombies coming from? Also, how the fuck did I get up these stairs? I've never quite worked out how to get up those stairs. Like, is there stairs I'm missing here, or not seeing? That's also something you should say to your doctor. Slight on the chili sauce in your ass. I mean, curry sauce all over my anus is pretty delish. It's not necessarily in my anus, but on it, you know, kind of like a loving spread. Okay, where is the ammo box though? Like, is it up? It must be upstairs. So how the fuck does one get upstairs? Like, have I been like simple as fuck this whole time? Like, cause there's clearly an upstairs up there, but I can never seem to fucking find the staircase. The little cute little booties with the flowers painted on them. The whole pack is a fucking whimsical. I'm going to die of whimsy. Please don't die of any sort of accord. Like, literally this close to the trip happening, like, I will get angry. Not at you, just the concept of it. Do I just do it this way? Do I just... Okay, well, I'm up here, right? Which is a start, I guess, but how the fuck do I get in? I got my monthly review yesterday. Curry, my yogurt. Oh my god, he's speaking traditional Irish. As spoken by the DUP. Okay, what the fuck? Why did that turn into Tony Hawk? Y'all see that there? I was backside board sliding in Red Dead Redemption. I see your anus, not your ass. My apologies. It's all good. My anus has many ways it can be interpreted. My anus flies through time. No, seriously, how the fuck did I get upstairs, though? Slutty crop top for Sims. Meal Sim, sorry. Work review was absolutely glowing. Five minutes later, I got called into the office because a customer complained. Is it one of those things they complained because they didn't like the outcome they got, but you did everything by the book? Like one of those types of complaints? Because, like, those ones are bullshit. Okay, chat, for the life of me, cannot get up those stairs. I feel like there's something that is just... Am I blind or dumb? Like, how did you get up there? There's clearly ammo up there as well, so, like... I'm being kind of shafted here. You can climb on the bar. I'm trying that pork, but, like, it's not... like, as I tried to, like... You know, do the animation to get up, it's not working. And, like... Normally I wouldn't care too much, but because there's feckin' ammo up there, I'm kind of like, no, give me the fucking ammo, my guy. I fucking need that. This is Undead Nightmare. This isn't ammo fucking grows on trees, Mayor. My boss does not have the time for that bullshit and dumb customers. I was the same back when I used to manage people. Like, there's no way of getting in this way. Like, I'm having a look here. They were valid. I got a phone call I should have not received. I actually disabled their fire alarm instead of their panic alarms, but they wanted to test. My broom was also an autopilot, and all I've done is fire alarms. That doesn't feel like that doesn't feel like a you problem though. Like, that feels like you were giving tasks that were not in your wheelhouse, and I hope that was not held against you. Is there a ladder on the outside? No ladder there. No ladder there. And there was no ladder there. I am so perplexed. Because again, like, there's clearly a fucking ammo box up there. I might have to Google it. Because, like, I don't really know what I'm meant to do in this scenario. Let me check. Yesterday, me and my family watched a few. What did you think of the new Final Destination? I haven't watched it yet. Sophie's. That's like wrong. Here's what views. Landing upstairs.
That's what you gotta tell yourself.
Oh, that's wild. Apparently you have to pay a hooker to get up there. Note they're not going to have an Undead Nightmare. Hookers. Because it's an Undead Nightmare. So that's wild. I think that was a poorly thought out decision. It's really good, really creative, and really gory. I've always been a little bit of a wuss when it comes to gore. Like, some of my least favorite horror movies have been the Hostel movies and Saw. Saw became a little bit more comical in its sort of gore as time went on, but I find the Hostel movie to be just deeply uncomfortable in a way that I didn't find it so much scary, but just kind of revolting, if that makes sense. I can hear. I don't think he's dead, miss, but okay.
We got enough problems without stealing off each other.
Slap me sideways.
I'd slap you miss. I do say. You want my favorite? You want my favorite? Yeah, well, if it's a spoiler for the most recent movie, I would say hold off, Diesel, just because there might be people in the chat who are maybe going to watch the movie, and it's one of those ones. Final Destination's all about the kills, so it's going to be one of those ones where I'd say if it's the most recent movie, maybe not just purely with that that concern in mind.
Come on.
Okay, but there's also specifically torture porn, and not in the fun way. Yeah, no, I find, like, I remember walking in, I was when Hostel first came out, I was like, not young, but definitely younger than I am now. And I was walking through the living room, my dad was watching it, and I was kind of shocked, because my dad's really not into those types of movies, but I guess my dad was just watching whatever he could find that night. And I walked past and this woman was having her eye socket blowtorched, and I just didn't feel very... I just didn't feel very good about that. I thought that was... I felt fairly fucking disgusted by it, actually. Okay, those are not...
Good night, pal.
Oh my god, horse, why would you run in my way like that? Okay, in a ditch is probably not the best way to approach this because they've got advantage. Can the horse please stop gallivanting? I think that's the right use of it, gallivant. Oh god, of course the ammo one's in here. Okay, you also walked into the most notorious scene to my knowledge. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it, Hunter. Didn't enjoy it. Oh god, right behind me. It painted my opinion of the series to be a very poor light from the get-go because I just did not want... Oh my god, please stop gallivanting in front of me. Yeah, it was just a very you sped run Hostel. I mean, I didn't intend to. But yeah, it was just a bad time for me, I guess. And as a result, it was just one of those things where, like, seeing that part, I was like, yeah, no, I'm never going to want to watch these movies. This is a deeply uncomfortable and unfun scene. And I think for the longest while as well, I think it, to some extent, instilled my aversion to horror movies for a longer while because I then worried that modern day horror was going in this direction. And I, as a result, felt very, that horse is going to get itself killed because I'm going to accidentally shoot it trying to shoot a zombie. But yeah, so like it kind of created my apprehension to horror movies to be a little bit more extreme because I just did not want to indulge horror in the fear that I was going to be exposed to more material like that, which I was just like so directly opposed to wanting to see. Alright, cool. We'll watch the Hostel movies. Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me. I mean, if people enjoy that level of torture porn, by all means, fill your boots. Just not for me. I know, I always try to preface that as well. It's like, you know, fucking teach their own that stuff. Like, my comfort zones and comfort levels are not there to dictate others, you know? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm very much on the same page about passing on Hostel movies. That's cool. Not that I think we ever planned to watch them together, Hunter, but I guess if there ever was a consideration, that is kiboshed heavily by me immediately, but I don't think that would ever have been a consideration. Yeah, the new Final Destiny movie is more like Dev saying, this family done fucked up. Oh, okay. So yeah, just saying as much because we watch movies together a lot. We do, yeah. And like, we will torture each other, well, with our choices of movies, not in a mean way, but like, let's watch these. So me and Hunter have a system when we're watching movies sometimes that we go to when we can't really decide on a movie. We have like 3 or 4 preset lists of movies. And depending on like, they have like a theme or like a style, or in one case, it's a list of just awful movies, like just straight up bad movies that we know that we're not going to enjoy, but the curiosity will get the better of us if we don't try and indulge at some point. And what we do is we roll a dice, and when we roll the dice, the movies have a corresponding number, so we let fate choose what movie we're watching that day.
First hell walks the earth, then you turn up. Could my week get any worse?
Nice to see you too, Miss McFarland.
And we let fate decide our movies sometimes like that. And we have a whole section for just bad movies. I already fucked up the horror movies once. I'm gonna be careful with those.
What are you? A demon or a cockroach?
Both, I fear. How's your father?
Fine and dandy. He should be coming out of that barn any moment now. Daddy!
What's he doing in the barn?
Daddy, John's here! Mr. Marston, you remember? That idiot bounty hunter?
What was he doing in the barn?
Just rounding up the undead and keeping them safe so the rest of us can go about our business. He's a real man. He's probably playing around with them. Daddy, stop teasing me! Now come on now!
I don't think that was a smart choice.
How long's he been in there?
Not long. Only since yesterday.
Yesterday?
He's dead.
I better go have a look.
I'm curious to what was the movie that fucked you up. Because I think you've told me before, Hunter, but my brain is drawing what I'm going to call a blank.
Will do.
Which most people would call it that. I'm just being facetious when I call it that, in the demeanor in which I delivered that. Obviously, if you don't want to say it out loud in the chat. No, we watched it together. Did we? Forgive me, sweetheart. Can you fucking remind me what it was? Press X to jump and grab hold of the ledges. Okay, yeah, so I can... Because my brain is... my brain's fucking blanking? DM'd it? Okay, cool. Because, like, I'm blanking. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that was a terrible movie. Yeah, that not one I want to entertain again anytime soon. Don't even want to acknowledge it by saying it out loud. That was a woeful movie, bordering on literally the most disturbing and borderline offensive garbage I've ever watched. Like, that was... Oh, hey, with John's wife and kids, zombie eating... Yeah, you can go with Bonnie and I guess, yeah. How many undead is there in here?
Drew! You alright? I'll blow your non-existent brains out!
John, hit that. I think Bonnie's good for John. I like Bonnie a lot. Don't get me wrong, like, he loves Abigail, and I would never...
Down now, you big bastard!
I would never suggest that he should never, like, be with Abigail, but, like... Just sad to see, like, Abigail clearly, like, had an inkling for him, and, you know, just circumstances weren't there. Yep, there's Dead Father Dearest. Is that a Lancaster you're handing me right there, big lad? Get him a boyfriend.
Sorry, Mr. McFarland. You were a good man.
That was a Winchester. Nice. That already Undead, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, miss. She ain't gonna be happy with me though. I just put like one in his head.
Well, John, you always do bring sunshine to my life.
I'm sorry about your father.
I wonder if I had have wrangled him.
I'd like to say he died doing what he loved. But he never was one for eating folks. Slathering from the lips and howling at the moon. I guess I'll content myself with saying that he died protecting those he loved.
Yeah. Fucking even back then, just that little like nod, that little subtle sort of conveyance and like the demeanor, like essentially like the slow walk, the look over and of acknowledgement, and the pained reality of it all. Fucking incredible. As much as I am thoroughly against the Rockstar's potential rumored proposed ideas of increasing the cost of games up to $100, and I'm vehemently against that because of the wider repercussions that has on the video game industry and consumer as a whole. I do have to give them a hell of a lot of credit for just the frankly quality of their games is just stupendously good.
Let's go.
And it's annoying because like that quality and that dedication and that level of that level of polish is the thing that gets essentially attributed to the justification of that increased price hike. And while I think there is something to be said for rewarding good developers with better with better sales and better income for their work, it's just that paradox where like this specific case would fundamentally affect the industry in such a poor way for the consumer that it's just I can't abide by it as a reality or a concept. It's just insane. I felt the same thing with the second game when Arthur says I'm afraid. Oh man, see when he said I'm afraid, the goosebumps flying up my spine at that moment were incredible, and also the retching of my fucking stomach. Like the emotion that his voice actor delivered with that line is so good. I'm still sad and mad about Arthur Sam. I felt my heart got ripped out. Yeah, 100%.
Hey buddy, you wanna help out?
Sure.
I bet you some ammunition I can kill more of these bastards than you.
So this is how this is working now.
Show me what you got. Let's give it up. You ain't coming back from that. This is lunacy.
I got 40 shotgun rounds out of that chat. That's not a bad yield.
All in good cause.
I mean, I'm all for those bets, but yeah, that ripped my heart out. Like, just such a good delivery of that moment. Man, I just, you know,
Let's go.
I've been accused of being a sad bitch when it comes to games. I love games that rip my heart out quite a bit. Oh god, look at the fog over the world as well. That's so good. And this is from like 2010. Holy shit. I like sad stories, yeah. I guess also, if you ever noticed it, when the doc tells Arthur he has tuberculosis, the look on Arthur's face made me genuinely, yeah, because like Arthur knew at that point it was a death sentence. Like Arthur knew fine rightly that him contracting that was essentially he was living on borrowed time. Like that was such as just a subtle little delivery and a subtle little moment that again, just the beautiful amount of like even kind of turns that have been added to your oh, how many more have been added to my map? Okay. Oh, so that's a status unknown. Oh, so right. Oh, that's a mission. See, I was going towards Armadillo because I thought that was a town I need to liberate, but that's actually, it's a 2-for-1 special, I guess. But yeah, no, 100%. Like just that little bit of like body language, so good. And again, just so much of it is just. Just such a great bit of fucking acting and but yeah, like I do like sad stories. Like my game of the year, which will probably be a shocker to no one who's played the game yet, and I for good reason will not say any spoilers about the game, so do not worry about that there. Expedition 33, stellar game. If you like turn-based RPGs, I can't recommend it enough. It is probably one of the best turn-based RPGs I played in some time. Oh, that was another diabolical shot. Jesus. But yeah, one of the best turn-based RPGs I have played in some time. Not Mind's Eye, sadly not. Mind's Eye was incredible. Like Mind's Eye was definitely like a game of the year candidate. You know, like nothing was coming close to just the absolute incomparable vision and design and writing of Mind's Eye, but just Expedition 33 just edged it out just a little bit. And for anyone who can't tell, I am being overly sarcastic in that delivery. Mind's Eye is probably some of the biggest pieces of shit I've played ever. Oh, you son of a bitch. Die. Mind's Eye, game of the decade. Mount Rushmore of games. Mila, I love you. And I love that your sarcasm is unwavering, much like mine. Chat, do you remember the ghost lady? Do you remember the ghost lady that we encountered at the start of the previous version of this game? I'm gonna have to put her back in the fucking ground right now. One of the better stories, heart-wrenching games I played was God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok was so good. Oh my god, stop it right now. You two bastards. I'm gonna choke point this sumbitch. Ah, fucking. Oh, is that a biggin? Might be a biggin, chat. Why is it?
You're so big now, aren't you?
No, 100% apt. Mount Rushmore, full of cunts that deserve no praise. Fantastic. So, did we just shoot people in the head, or did you just call zombie beacon? So, we're shooting people in the head because we have to. Like, the only way you can kill the zombies, Nick, is just shooting them in the head. They don't die unless you shoot them in the head, sadly. Trying to get at the corpses that have the ammo, though, is proving to be a bit frustrating. Digging at that art I put in dad posting last night. Let's switch companies and not tell Sean. Oh god. Yeah, I was laughing at that last night as well, looking at it. For context, chat, if you don't know, the part of our Discord is called Dead Dad Posting, which is a reference to AEW's Christian Cage, who just makes a career of telling people that their dads are dead. Red Dead Redemption. JG, got some of the best bread in Redemption I've ever had. Put it in a soup, sop up the gravy, you know what I'm saying? Never tried bacon before. I mean, I'm Muslim, but there's cow's bacon. I think if there is cow bacon, I mean, you could try that. That's fair. If you're Muslim, I guess you wouldn't have tried pork. That makes sense. I'm subbing. JG edits. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Know what you are, my friend? Your viewer of the day. You're my MVP. I love it. Get it inside me. All of that juice, I love it. You're an absolute legend, my guy. Are you suggesting you're going to eat me, sir?
I might as well be generous. Dingle was a tubby one, so there's lots to go around.
Sir, lads, he might be eating human flesh, and I feel a bit funny about that. Okay, bacon is really greasy, really greasy. Yeah, bacon can be really greasy, yeah. I ain't about to... What is thou? Final Fantasy... Oh, is it on sale? Apparently Final Fantasy 16 is on sale. That is still too much for it being on sale. Well, we killed him.
Telling Dingle here to lose weight. Now I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna eat some as well, chat. Fuck it, we're eating. John, you did not need to make that noise. That is...
My dad was a butcher. And my mom taught me all the different cuts of meat. But I tell you, it was the best meal of my life.
My guy...
Those are the kind of parents you want to have.
Enjoy yourself.
To a skill and are just giving and giving right to the end.
I may have just had some people. It's not the first time I'm gonna eat a guy. Did you just fucking shoot me, my guy? Oh, he's giving me a volcanic pistol for the trouble. No, I'm trying to get the ammo off him, you fucker. Should be worried for John. Don't be worried. With John Marston? Maybe. For me though? Nah. I'm chill about it. Let me on your horse. Kev's trying to reassure him. It's just a better deal, little buddy. I'm getting more and more respect for Kevin Nash recently for the obvious reasons. Never seen someone get hit, shot at so fragile. I'm unvertical now. You in that full scope mode? We got two different versions of that stream for you, JG. We keep you right that way. If you're on mobile or you got one of those long boy screens, so like a vertical monitor, you just use the vertical one. Looks tasteful. If you're not, you're sitting in a normal PC, normal monitor, we got you that horizontal. We got you covered. We aim to deliver. In this case, I'm gonna deliver bullets to a whole fucking ranch full of fucks. Is that a beast trying to eat me? Why are you trying to eat me, beast? I'm normal guy. That's all good, JG. Nothing wrong with you on the normal view. Love to see it. Normal ass monitor. Love to see it. Enjoy it. We just try to give enough versions for people's preferences. In a world of Hollywood Hogans, be a big sexy. That's some of the best advice I've ever heard. Went down to Arizona and had a thing called a Soranaro dog. Greatest thing I've ever had. What's a Soranaro dog? Horizontal? I never heard of her. What the fuck? I don't even get what that means, Nick. I remember playing RDR when I was 5. Nostalgia? Man, you were playing when you were 5? JG, big respect, but also, that makes me feel fucking old, my guy. But that is not a... Yeah, well, it's less of that. That is not a criticism onto yourself, nor would I ever want to be lauded as such. But my goodness, does that make me feel old. I'm an old man. My dad let you. Fair play to him. Supervision in sweet fucking games. Can't fault your dad. Your dad has taste. Okay, that, sir, is unnecessary. You're joining the... You're not even dead? Okay, well, Betsy here is gonna eat some bullets. I'm going to pause every time I want to read the chat because, like, there's too much going on here. I don't care. I'm not going to have anyone tell me Big Kev wasn't hot back then. Oh, he 100% was. It's a bacon wrapped dog, ketchup, mustard, beans, onions, and jalapenos. Ooh, okay. You played the first Kingdom Come? That's a game I'm looking to play at some point. You talking about Deliverance? Like, I want to kind of play that at some point. It might be a game I play at some point this year. Don't know what age, so that's fair, that's fair. Let you get out the door and then just give him the old two-tapper. Two-tapper, whip snapper. There's Kingdom Come? There is indeed. Who is that emote of, by the way, Nick? You keep posting a random lady's face in my chat. You use your emotes as you want, but, like, you will have me asking questions of who it is. Holy crap. My kingdom came until I deliverenced. I brought deliverance all over my cum. This is my kingdom come. Oh my god. Just Henry and all over people. Here's my kingdom come. Henry intensifies. Just a simple man who liked to pick flowers who turned into the greatest knight of all the land. 1 second, I'm just gonna have to absolutely rain down hell on some jamokes. God damn. There's a whole bank full of these bitches. I don't believe in their levels of commerce.
More than happy to rob you as well.
These jabronis, we're throwing in some old school Dwayne Johnsonisms right now. I'm just blasting these jabronis. It's not random lady, it's just a nice guy. I know wearing a goth outfit is not goth, just a redeem. I am so confused, Nick, but okay. I am so confused. Let's see if I can crack shot some crackheads. Okay. You're getting too close. I need to take you out faster than I would normally like to. What was that on his... I was going to ask what was that on his head, but like, that may have been a rude thing to ask. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, you're so close that I cannot aim any real precision. So it's time to get my shotgun out. When in doubt, shotgun about. So much violence. Just going to gabagool all over it. I wish they'd given him a better name when he was Diesel. Like, yes, let's give him horn noises to walk to. Like, yeah, the old school WWE music department. Like, Jim Johnson was given some terrible direction for a while. When they let Jim Johnson get real creative and like actually connect with the characters, that's when the good music started coming in. Gonna go have a great day. Not a problem at all, JG. You have a fantastic day/night, depending on where you are as well, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us, and just bringing some positivity to the chat. We'd love to see it. It's kind of night. It's like 7:30 at night, so it's yeah. Like him walking out as champion, all you hear is brr brr brr. Yeah, it was stupid. So fundamentally stupid. Oh, because of the Undead Nightmare? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, my guy. That was pretty smart. That was pretty... Yeah, that was dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Like when Jim Johnson like started connecting with the wrestlers, like when he was talking to Stone Cold and talking to Jericho and the rest of them about like their themes and stuff, and started to craft themes based off of like their personalities more and kind of like in their characters and stuff, is when their themes started absolute slapping. I'm not suggesting that it was like Stone Cold or Jericho that were first really started, but like those are just two prime examples where I know Jim Johnson talked to the actual wrestlers to get a better understanding. Have a good one, Niners.
Sorry, boys. You didn't give me a whole lot of choice. Hello, John. Welcome to paradise.
Welcome to paradise, indeed.
Hello,
I think they did give him some sort of bad to the bone sounding music a bit later on, but it wasn't as bad as the horns. Oh, the horns were so bad, though.
Do I look like I commune with the undead?
Hell no.
Person dropped the glass in that one a few years ago.
My job
next to my buddy and yelled, "Stone Cold! Stone Cold!"
Oh, you heard that one.
How's that going?
How's that going? Well, let me put it to you this way. Cattle rustling and bank robbery are at an all-time low. But murder, blood drinking, and psychotic episodes seem to be somewhat prevalent.
I like RZA Ramones music. And that's how you do. Yeah, RZA Ramones felt apt. It felt very in the theme or in the style of the character. Again, moments when Jim Johnson was clearly allowed to craft something based around an actual fleshed out character and feel.
Town's been nearly overrun a couple of times. Now we're low on ammunition, and I'm 2 men down.
I'll help you clear the place out if you like.
You're a good man, John Marston. But before that, I'm gonna need my deputies back.
What happened to them 2 clowns you had before? Gone?
Maybe. I sent Jonah off to look for Eli. They've both been gone for several hours now.
Who'd want to eat one of them?
Triple H's music concerned. Yeah, well, Triple H's music was fucking.
Where'd you send it?
Chef's kiss because it was Motorhead.
Store.
I watched Lemmy's funeral, like the live stream of it happening.
Sure you can't run into
sitting there with my Jack and Coke, watching a legend, being put to rest.
Thank you.
I just seen Triple H coming up to the podium to give his his goodbye, his goodbyes to him and stuff, and like a part of me was kind of like, oh shit, yeah, of fucking course, Triple H would be there. It's fucking Lemmy. Yeah, so Winchester, Roland Brock, Son off, I guess, is a little bit better. Isn't the NWO film just like very? I think so. Yeah, it's very much Voodoo Child kind of like. It's very much a play on Voodoo Child. It's like Voodoo Child from Wish.
I'm much obliged to you.
WWE just isn't. It isn't just a business. It's more. Oh yeah, WWE's like how do you describe it? It's like, I think the best way I can describe WWE is like it's more like a entertainment monolith rather than a business. Like, even though it's losing money and their profits are kind of suspiciously bad at the minute because they have spent a lot of money in the licensing and a lot of their money kind of got tanked by the Vince stuff. I say their money, but like the stock prices got tanked by the Vince stuff. Like, they're still, even with that, they're still too big to fail. Like, they're still too big to fail. I don't think they'll ever, like, it's a monolith as a concept rather than just a business. Like, it's a whole very, it's like a, it's an, oh Jesus, the amount of zombies up here. This town is under attack. In order to hear me easily explore, you need to have that presence. Yeah, okay, I can do that. No, you don't. But yeah, it's kind of like a monolith. It's too fucking big to fail at this point. Some of these are just not reaching their intended target. Despite my best of intentions. There's like a little, there's like a little bit of bullet drop that's like not really openly discussed in this game, but there's some bullet drop in this. It's just wild when you think about it. They're on fire, and I don't know if that's going to kill them or not. Might actually. sawn off is doing wonders. It's cool as fuck though. You do feel like a badass. Yeah, 100%. Undertaker's going into my way most of wrestlers. Oh yeah, like Undertaker is the Undertaker is like the pinnacle of gimmicks. Like it's the pinnacle of what wrestling, a great wrestling character is. Like everything about the Undertaker was done so perfectly, and that comes down to Mark Calloway to a large extent, because Mark Calloway was the Undertaker. Like I don't think anyone could have executed the Undertaker as a character like Mark Calloway. I think it took Mark Calloway's very, very specific like demeanor as well as commitment to the role that made Undertaker undeniable. Like again, just a force unto itself when it came to wrestling characters.
More valuable than gold now.
But the theme was phenomenal though. Someone commented on their first entrance because someone was pressing the New World Order button, and someone else went, "Wouldn't you spam it if you got the chance? Press the cool button." Oh yeah, definitely. Question now, curious as some micro. Curious. I'm curious. That sentence is a bit of a nightmare to read, Nick, not gonna lie. Have someone microwave their watermelon? If no, might be the first dumbass to microwave their watermelon. I mean, you can microwave watermelon. Like, watermelon's just, like, the microwave is just going to essentially, like, it's just going to essentially warm up the water molecules in the watermelon. It might not taste great, but you can do it. Like, no one's stopping you, but, like, I'm just saying, don't expect a culinary revolution to happen there. That's all I'll say. His height, agility, presence, speed, strength, and everything. Yeah, just a one of a kind. One of a kind. Mark Calloway as The Undertaker was just one of a kind. Phenomenal character, a phenomenal wrestler, a phenomenal fucking wrestler. It exploded. Well, that makes sense. The water molecules, like, watermelon is substantial amounts of water, and a microwave vibrates water molecules, so yeah. Anyone says, "Hey, I think it's Scott Hall," 100%. Yeah, I wish I could remember his, like, catchphrase. It's so fucking good, but my memory is terrible of quotes, and I always fucking forget it, but he had a phenomenal catchphrase. And he says it, like, at the end of his Hall of Fame, and it's just like, oh, that is just the very, very just essence of cool right there. God damn it, Scott. They got me cackling over here. I mean, Nick be wild putting putting watermelon in the microwave, but, like, you know, some people got to find out those things for themselves, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It was horrific. I can imagine. Fucking sounds horrific.
Everlasting torment.
Good thing that I'm making someone laugh. You make me curious with it more than laugh. I mean, as long as y'all are enjoying yourselves, you know. I'll let yous be the explorers on the frontier of that culinary journey. I have no desire to be the Magellan of that specific culinary feast.
This is for trying to kill me, lady.
Why are y'all so committed to being on fire and near me? Turn to the fucking graveyard. My guy, look at what's in front of me. Ah, hell no. Oh, where's Peter Turner, the person who never showed up to... Oh, now I got the NWO theme stuff in my head. Just hear shooting zombies like... Gotta be careful though, that may be enough to make WWE try and fucking claim the video. YouTube was packed with people who microwave watermelons. Did you end up YouTubing it? Apparently Scott Hall had heat with Undertaker because he made a joke that Undertaker looked like Carrot Top. Oh man, yeah, you know what? I can see Undertaker not, Mark Holloway not being happy about that. Okay, finally exiting Cass. What's Cass? He should have spent their time setting up mango farms. If I ever become a rich man, RL, I'll create a sim. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I understand it better. But RL, if I ever become a rich man,
Time for my pound.
God help you, because I'm gonna buy you a mango farm. And you're gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a mango. I'm gonna find and buy you a mango farm. And you're gonna have to just embrace mango farm life. Well, when you call the Grim Reaper of wrestling Carrot Top, he's not gonna be, no, 100% not, no.
Let's go.
Also, I think it comes out of the fact that like when he originally probably like debuted, if I remember correctly, he did debut with the ginger mop, didn't he? Like he didn't have his hair dyed at the time, so it was like a real, he came out with like a real fucking big old ginger mop on his head. Yeah, he had the ginger hair, yeah. Out of curiosity, Mila, did Scott call him that while he was in NWO, or was this like when he got back into WWE post WCW's fall?
What hell is wrong?
Okay, right, okay, I need to get off the horse. I need to... My guy, no. Not dealing with you like that. I hate that their bodies get in the way of the other bullet I'm trying to fire at times. Whoa, what happened there? I could have done a big jumpy. Oh my god, stop it. I will kill the remaining undead, don't you worry. Why is there 3 of them over to the side of me? Why are they all so close?
I sure hope you're really dead, lady.
Pretty plays the chariot hunter. I chose a random lot to live in. It's in a tree. The whole lot is a tree. Contact. No, I'll be excited as I want. Damn it. I don't think he's going to calm his excitement. My guy, no. Are you still alive? Well, are you still unalive? There we go. I hear that that's become a term for suicide online. It's like, oh, he unalived himself, or like a term for kill, I guess. Where like when I used it there, it's because they are literally undead. So I was using it in the actual undead sense, not the I don't want to say the word kill or suicide. I did ask a dead man why if he was still alive. Yeah, I understand the folly of that as a line of questioning. I do understand that that was pretty stupid of me, and I will take full responsibility for the stupidity of that. Did you undead him? I may have undeaded him. I guess if TikTok language was going to fill and permeate this airwave, that would be a way of putting it. I'm glad that the content that I do on TikTok does not require me to talk about dead people or talk about the unaliving of people. Okay, that lot is pretty fucking cool. That is actually pretty fucking whimsical. I do quite like that. It's on an actual fucking tree. That is quite whimsical. Shit, I could have parried the watermelon before it exploded. You could have parried the water? Was the watermelon attacking you? Like, are you trying to fucking, like, Elden Ring, like, fucking repose someone? Red Dead Redeadening. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it, property damage. You deaded you dead man. Undead. You deaded the undead man. I feel like the chat, including myself, we're all struggling with words today, and that's absolutely fine. You know what I'm going to struggle to do as well, though, chat? I'm going to struggle with doing my carriage duties. For folks who don't know, I'm a full-time carer, which means I do have to take a little break during the stream to go take care of those carriage duties. But this becomes an opportunity for yourselves, including myself, to maybe use the toilet as well as get a drink, get a snack, especially in this heat, chat. If you have an unbearable amount of heat going on right now, please make sure you're getting some prime hydration into you and not the Logan Paul KSI drink. I mean, get some fucking water into you. If you don't need to do those things, you've got plenty of like water at your desk and whatnot, and you just don't need to, you haven't stood up and done anything for the last years, just stretch your arms and stretch your legs and look after yourselves. I'll run the ads one away, so that way we won't have to worry about them when we come back, and then hopefully take it from there and absolutely blow the heads off of more undead folks. But on top of that there, I'll see you soon, chat. Peace. Apologies for the later or longer period is away for their chat, just getting a few things done there. Kara's a funny little practice. Never sure what you're gonna run into or have to do in a moment's notice. Ooh. So I was looking at how long to beat this game, chat, and
Can you help me, mister? I don't know where I am, and I'm real scared, mister. Is there anywhere safe anymore?
All right, jump on. It ain't safe out here.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, check down how long to beat. Apparently this section has this DLC is like 16 hours. I don't know if that's going to be the case for us, because we do tend to, I don't want to sound cocky about it, but we do tend to like kind of cannibalize open worlds and open world games a little bit faster maybe than they intended.
Get inside somewhere and board up the doors. Let's go.
Get it done in 4. I said we'd get faster than normally. 4 hours though, down from 16. You're asking me to skip 12 hours? That is wild. I'm good. I'm not that good. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I hope you're enjoying your fairy pack. I don't know if it's a pack or if they call it something else. I believe in you. You are very kind for your belief in me, Diesel. I appreciate that level of investment. I just worry I'm gonna let you down. They're called packs, yeah. I always forget what they're called because I know there's like 2 or 3 different like styles of content that you can get for The Sims. I know like one's a pack, and I can't remember what the other ones are called. And I wasn't sure where that fit into. They're all oh, I felt like the ones are like, I thought there was like 2 that are like, hey, oh, Mila, hello. I hope you're doing okay. Chat, I hope you're all drinking plenty of water, by the way, especially if you're experiencing the heat that we're getting in the UK/Ireland at the minute, or maybe in the continental Europe, because I know the continental Europe is getting a pretty warm season of weather here as well. I hope you are keeping hydrated in some capacity, because oh my goodness. That might hit her head. It did. You got Sprite? Oh, a little bit of Sprite does you well. I always Sprite earlier, actually. Do like a wee cheeky Sprite. I got a water bottle. I'm sitting in front of the fan. Good, Milo. I'm glad. I bought a USB fan. I say USB fan. I didn't buy a USB fan. I bought a wireless fan that charges by USB. That should arrive tomorrow. If the marketing is not absolute hot like horse water, it says it can do like at full blast 6 to 7 hours worth of time. And I don't necessarily like fans being like on a full blast. Like I like a gentle breeze. So, and it says at the gentlest breeze, it's 24 hours. So I'm gonna take advantage of that hopefully tomorrow going forward. Because I do have like a big tower fan, but the problem is the big tower fan, there's just no room for it. Like it's just too chunky for the room at the minute. So it's just a bit more of an awkward, an awkward thing. Oh, I do want to see that GIF. I do want to see that GIF, Milo. You know what? I didn't use the sawn-off shotgun that much in the main game. I think because I knew I was gonna fucking absolutely be caving heads in with it in this version of it. Who's Jimmy Saint? I feel like I should know that person.
Oh, I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, this is the time of my good life.
He called me sport, and I don't like that. He's bringing an energy about that I don't like, so let's end him where he stands. How did I...
Find some rest.
What the hell? My god. Retcher okay, that's our Poxburster, I guess, for this fucking game. I'm using some loose Warhammer language right there. I do apologize. I need to see this gift set of Sean being fucking chokeslammed out of his boots. Anus. Oh my god, Anus. Good thing about America is central air conditioning. We don't have that over here, sadly. It's in the Dead Dad channel. Oh fuck, I was looking in the wrong fucking place. Why am I so fucking stupid? Goes into Dead Dad posting. Oh my god, holy shit. I thought it was a choke slam, but yeah, no, that boy's just getting noosed. Holy shit. That boy just... That guy fucking... Oh, fucking... That... Sean's getting fucking full noose. I love killing people for having energy. I don't like. Fucking murder shit out of them, Hunter. Send them back to the fucking makers, you know what I'm saying? Remove them and for the blights that they are to this world.
I guess this
Choking the chicken fully, 100%, my guy. Just like me. Choking that chicken. Just eating a exploded or explosive watermelon. Nick, I question your sensibilities for eating explosive watermelon. Like, I mean, to each their own in that capacity. I am not here to tell you how you should enjoy your watermelon. But I swear to fucking God, that sounds like the most unappealing way to indulge watermelon. Just put the pieces back. I wish I knew the context, but knowing Sean probably deserved it. You know, Shawn Michaels pre-2000, like 2001, 2002, 100% deserved it. Affectionately, but also derogatorily. Oh, by the way, never put barbecue sauce in the damn microwave. What does it do? Now I'm curious. Like, I'm not going to do it because, like, I typically don't like sauce in the microwave in general. But now I'm very curious as to what happened. Like, that sounds like it's a story. Like, it sounds like there's, like, definitively...
Come on.
Oh, it boils and explodes. Holy shit, okay. I try to warn people not to like microwave water because it can explode, and the amount of people who will just straight up tell me that doesn't happen and deny literal science, who themselves are reasonably intelligent people, pains me. It's like, yeah, just because you've done it before and it hadn't happened doesn't mean the risk is not there, you fucking moron. It genuinely annoys me. Well, why did that...
They say I passed.
I just did help you.
Load up now. Don't mention it. Now find somewhere safe and stay there.
Like, it annoys me when, like, they're being warned about stuff and they blatantly just... They fucking... My guy, did you just kill my fucking horse? I'm gonna get annoyed if this thing kills me. They killed my fucking horse. Scumbags. No, no, no.
What happened to nature?
You don't get to fucking do that to me and survive. I love Sean Diesel as a duo because they're so brat tamer, but Scott and Kevin were basically married. Yeah. Fuck yeah, right, they were. They did have a vibe of being married, didn't they?
Slim pickings off the undead.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Take it easy, you stupid dog.
I'm getting fed up of the amount of shithousery that the wilds cost me. John, don't waste your watermelon. John, I'm hungry. I mean, if you're hungry, you're going to need to get another snack. I can't do anything for you. I live too far away. Sir, how much have you had to drink tonight? Spins imaginary revolvers, 12 shots. Oh my god. Adoration Jones coming in with the pun work. I don't care, hunting for. Oh my god. You cougaree bastard. Fucking less of that, you fuck. Oh god, it's got an undead steed. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's just the reaction emoji? It was. Okay, cool. At least he's a fan, and 10 or 6. It's really coyote hunting's really fun. I can get the plane ticket that cost me $100. I don't know how much it cost. Plane ticket? Does that say plan or plane? That said plan ticket. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I've got an undead steed, chat. It's a bit. It's a bit wild that they give me an undead one, but I've got an undead one. A bit bony on it as well. But it works. I think it was TNA they made up, and then Kurt Angle came down like, okay, so I had to break it to lovers, but I'm fucking confused because you just said that you're not Sting's mystery partner, so now I'm wondering who the fuck is. How did I miss the point blank shot? Getting cockblocked by Kurt Angle. I hate when that happens. I mean,
that's unfortunate.
Every time I think about cockblock by Kurt Angle, I try to think about when Kurt Angle has been a degenerate, and then I think back to that really terrible fucking thing he said in relation to. Why am I stuck in relation to fucking Booker T's wife? I can't remember the exact words, but I remember being very deeply uncomfortable by the promo. Not ideal, but here. There we go. The people who are helping me are arguably making it harder for me. Because they keep hitting the zombies with bullets, which makes the zombies drop their heads when I'm trying to fucking aim at their heads. And fucking with me in my aim a little bit. Which is not ideal. Further swing from ideal.
More valuable than gold now.
Oh fuck, is it inside? Oh no, I thought that was a ladder for a second. Oh no, there's a fucking ladder. Coyotes are real scaredy cats too. Are coyotes not like, they pretty much are like... I know they're a pack animal, that's not the thing I'm trying to say, but they're kind of like,
That's more like
what, like the same way vultures are, where they kind of like they kind of like attack when there's like a vulnerability, or like their type of like God, like how do you describe it? It's like vultures do the same thing where they go after some, they go like they go after something when they're most vulnerable. They're not necessarily brave about their pursuits. Are you okay, Milo? Attack the injured cattle and injured bigger animals. They will go after smaller animals that are completely fine. Yeah, they take advantage. They're like, what's like persistence hunters or something rather than like active hunters. I can't remember what the terms are. He fucking said he wanted to have bestiality. Yes, that's what it was, Milo. He said he wanted to have bestiality sex with Charmel, which was like deeply fucking weird to say. Yeah, much.
I'm alone. I ain't feeling so. You want me to kill you?
No, my guy, you're not doing that. And 100% bet Vince told him say, oh yeah, 100%. Vince is also the same guy who said the N-word to John Cena in front of Booker T, which was like... was a bad choice. I'm not even going to say it was... I'm not even going to just leave it as it was a choice. It was a bad choice. They're like Edge, Ultimate Opportunist. Yeah, Ultimate Opportunist, yeah. Like I can't remember what the name of them, because like there's types of hunters, like there's type of hunting mentalities inside of like animal scavenging. They're scavengers, is that what it is? But like, oh, maybe it's not scavengers, but like there's like humans are referred to as like persistence hunters because we won't necessarily like go for the kill right away, much like cats or felines or like, you know, feline animals would, where we kind of like, as the reasons why humans last as long as they did is because we were persistence hunters, where we will just keep going and we will keep chasing until we exhaust the prey. The fuck is all that gunfire? That's what they are, scavengers and opportunity hunters, yeah. Kurt hated that storyline. He was also like, please don't make me say bestiality. I don't think you get what that means. There's a million other words you could use. Yeah. Yeah. He hated that. And like, rightly so. Like, it was a terrible line. Like, it was a terrible, terrible line. What kind am I using there? I don't want to use the Springfield. I want to use the Winchester.
You ain't so big now, are you?
Oh, fucking hell. Why is this so inaccurate? Maybe the Springfield is better to use because the accuracy on this sumbitch is proven to be questionable at best. Where the Springfield actually might be doing what I need to do. Christ, it's not even... Oh, I did not mean to fall down that. Vince was a prick, though. And he had respect for Booker Charmel, so it made it so uncomfortable. Charmel thought it was like getting stalked by Kurt was a great time. I love that guy. Fucking hell. Fucking Charmel. Fair play there. A lot of respect for Charmel. We'll just charge so just braver coyotes. Yeah. No. Yeah, the Springfield. What the fuck? This whole like I'ma shoot toxins at you bullshit. Nipping that in the bud right away. Okay, this might be a case where the Winchester might be a better rifle. Yeah, you know what? Running/gunning. I just wish I had better aim. Okay, those 3 bullets went right through her face. Which, not keen as a concept, honestly, but sure. That's where the shotgun comes into play.
Damn it!
Oh, gonna explode. Queen Charmel, beautiful lady. 100%. Lovely lady. I just wish her husband wouldn't open his mouth sometimes. Like in recent years, Booker T has had some fucking piss poor takes. Like he knows who's signing his checks, so he will say things to make his overlords happy, but that's not necessarily something I enjoy. Pack of 5 mil woos can take down a bear or moose. Oh, I can imagine, because they all take turns in sort of like essentially doing their way of guerrilla tactics. Fucking getting minced, my guy. How many fucking sorry is there here? Don't know if that got him. See, that's the thing, he hasn't said anything recently, but over the last few years, the fact that you said what is he said now with those ellipses at the start proves my point. He is known for just saying some real stupid shit. And it's always usually done as a means to disparage like wrestlers outside WWE. And it's like, Booker, stop it. You're usually quite chill. Just chase Shucky Ducky Quack Quack and get really horny over Stephanie Vaquer. Don't be fucking trying to fucking put down other wrestlers just because they're not inside the WWE system, you fucking idiot. Three of them will go after the legs while the other 2 will go after the head and neck. Makes sense. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. Said that in recent years, he really, or I say recent years, Stephanie Vaquer hasn't been with them for years, but like he has been really horny about the NXT girls. Stephanie Vaquer being the most recent recipient of that whole unchanneled, unfucking relenting horn. For I can't remember, it's Serpent's Kiss. Like it's not Serpent's Kiss. It's like, but like she does that thing with the legs where she gets her legs between, her legs around someone's head and like pounds their head into the mat. But obviously it looks like a very rhythmic thumping. So like of course he goes into horn overdrive with it. I don't even want to know what he's got to say about Blake Monroe. Oh, God, you know, I haven't heard anything yet. But I'm sure he's had some horny opinions about her. For context, Blake Monroe was, God, why have I forgotten her name? I was just gonna say Tony Storm's child from AEW, but I can't remember her fucking name right now. It should have been me. Mariah May, thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya. Mariah May from formerly of AEW, now Blake Monroe in WWE. God knows what he said about her though. I liked Mariah May a lot. I don't think her promos were the best because I think she was still kind of coming to terms and getting like comfortable with some of her promos, and like to be fair, if you're going in a promo battle against Toni Storm, you're fighting for your life. Toni Storm is the single best wrestler on the scene, and I mean that in every respect. Toni Storm is the best wrestler on the scene of any division, any company, any fucking like style and talent. I firmly hold the opinion that Toni Storm is the best wrestler on the scene currently. Her promos are phenomenal. Her work rate is phenomenal. Her commentary stuff is fucking hilarious and phenomenal. There's just not a thing she does wrong. Toni Storm is literally the fucking GOAT. I will die on that hill. Toni Storm is the fucking GOAT. We'll find her feet in NXT. I think that's what Mandy Rose had to do. Once they put her back in NXT, she eventually thrived. Yeah, I think NXT will be good for Blake Monroe. I genuinely think that she will thrive there. I think AEW doesn't necessarily help with promo work. I don't think that a lot of folks in AEW get the same amount of like skill sets for promos that maybe NXT does. I feel like AEW is great for your in-ring work. What the fuck? A mythical creature. Oh my god, chat. Chat, Chat, I'm gonna get Satan's horse. I'm gonna get a Four Horsemen's horse.
Deranged creature? What am I doing here? Relax now. Nearly there. This is some crazy nonsense.
1 second, chat. I have to concentrate to keep this to keep a balance here. I want to get this horse.
What is wrong with you freaks? Goddamn demon!
Chat, I've got one of the Four Horsemen's horses. Dude, they bitched Breaker and Bronson Reed. Is that because pressing X the hitching post? Sorry, if you get separate for horse, first return the hitching post inside that. Oh, okay. Are you saying that because of like the connection with like Seth Rollins and stuff now, or? I've broken the horse of the Apocalypse War. That's so cool. What does it give me though? You can now set enemies on fire. Oh my god. I have got the Horseman of War's horse. That's so cool. Turn them into yeah, which is really fucking like really stupid, but you know, hopefully it gives them maybe a chance to develop. Like the hope is with stuff like that there is that in scenarios like that they're given the opportunity to then have a program with Seth and bring them up afterwards, because you're going to have the point where like they're going to turn on Seth because they're not happy with Seth's leadership and stuff, and the hope is that they develop into a meaningful feud long term to bring them into the main event, because you know Seth Rollins is a main eventer. But yeah, like I get what you mean. Like Braun was already kind of like Braun Breaker specifically was already kind of like pretty good. The only thing I would say is that, oh my god, the only thing I would say is that Braun Breaker, you know, still need a little bit of mustard on him to kind of get him to that level. But he has the skill sets. Braun went from IC champ to Seth Rollins' lapdog. But you gotta remember though, right? Like, while he's gonna be Seth Rollins' lapdog, there is something to be said for, like, yeah, he goes into Seth Rollins' lapdog, but that then can transition him into, like, a meaningful, like, main eventer challenging for world titles. And I get the apprehension of it, like, I truly do. But that could be a very, very safe way of getting him into that more main event caliber role. And I think that's where the logic is in that. Because I mean that's what they done with Shawn and Diesel, right? Like they kind of worked through that there, had the divide, created like a championship moment for both. Oh good, great Christ. Oh, she took the second bullet, didn't she? Alright, okay, take that one. These runners are annoying me, but hopefully that got him. I don't know if it did. Stop that.
That should slow you down.
Thank you for the clip, RL.
Come on. Please don't spin. Who else wants some?
Jesus, there was that many in the camp? I can't see him because the hedges. Oh, he's one of those, is he? Shit. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. You should cover the USA sometime and go hunting. I am avoiding going to the US just because the weird shit that's happening with people trying to like go to the US and having their fucking social media. The fact that like the US, the US is requiring like people to have like social media being like readily available. Like, well, there's nothing there would be on my social media that would like be a threat or untowards regarding like US politics and stuff. I just don't agree with the current administration nor its overreach on those capacities, and so I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'd rather not be held by ICE because I came to this country and you didn't like my social media. No thank you. Plus, I'm also just not one for hunting. Like, it's one of those ones where I just don't really.
You okay, mister?
I don't really want to do it. Like, I have no desire to kind of like
Not yet. I'm trying to help my
just
family.
harm animals like that directly. Like, I understand there's a bit of a paradox because like I eat meat, and that's obviously animals that contribute to that there. But like, I just don't think I have the heart for, you know, killing an animal.
Savage flesh-eating monsters.
Diesel started as Sean's bodyguard and then became his own guy, which he should be when you got a guy that looks like Diesel. Also, stop with the quad tearing jokes. We get it. He tears his quad. Stop it. Are people still making jokes about that?
My people.
You're gone, friend.
On the contrary, sir, you misunderstand me. Come now, you're a smart fellow. Allow me to illuminate.
Jesus, why am I...
Listen, Mr. Marston. What I mean is one of those nasty buggers that spits poisonous snot on you.
Really, he wants one of those?
You can find a spare one. We can make moving pictures.
So I have to rein in one of his spitters? Okay. However, I can't see anything Kevin Nash related without a quad tear joke. That's wild, because I always thought the quad tear joke would have been on Vince for when he tore his quads, you know, sliding into the ring during Royal Rumble. Like, every time I think a quad tear joke, I always think of Vince in that capacity. So I have to get a retcher and bring him back here. That's doable, but also what a shitty task. Like, what a fundamentally shitty task. Right, everywhere's fine for now. I really don't like the idea of having to fucking... Is War coming? Oh my god, yes, War. Come here, War. I love you, War. Come here.
But it don't make no difference to the zombies.
I love that Wars, yeah. I don't know why he gets attached to Kevin, but they... So Playing guitars as quads constantly. I know he has bad knees. Yeah, he has bad knees. Yeah. It's okay if you don't want to go hunting. Most people don't like it, but do it anyway because of either money or food. It's one of those ones where like I've a complicated like feelings about hunting. Like I get that in some ways you need to do it because there's a requirement in certain areas because of overpopulation and like causing danger and destabilizing the ecosystem, and I get that there. I also understand from a standpoint of people using the animal for a lot of different things, like getting meals out of them, plus like using the whole animal and getting the most out of the animal. I think the part I don't necessarily ascribe to or necessarily enjoy about hunting is people who hunt for sport, because I just don't see the joys in hunting animals as a sport. Like that to me seems it verges into a very cruel nature that I just personally don't necessarily enjoy the thought of.
Benefits of a misspent. Thank you so much. Not a problem.
So there's like that. I have a very complicated thought process when it comes to it. People will sell the parts like a game and get good money for it.
You won't be needing that. Well, that didn't
But yeah.
go well. I guess this will come in useful.
His body's done damage because of his wrestling in the time they didn't take measures. They do now. Plus that time of Jackknife, the giant who was like 500 pounds for his back. Like Kev was billed at 328 and he was lifting the guy who's twice the size. Oh yeah, that was always going to wreck his spine. That was always going to massively fuck with him. No two ways about it. No two ways about it. That was always going to cause just like undeniable, like lasting harmful effects. You try parkour in the fucking Big Show and see what your body does. I don't think. I mean, like, he did it, but I don't think I can recall many who did. Like, I don't even think Undertaker fucking did he? I think Undertaker may have tombstoned him, but even then, I feel like tombstoning Big Show is a hell of a lot more manageable than powerbombing Tombstone, just because of the very nature of a powerbomb, having to like, flip him to get him onto your shoulders. Like the level of that dynamic and that strength and coordination to do that safely is worryingly wild to me. I always remember Kevin Nash as the Russian from the old Punisher movies, or Francis from John Wick. Oh yeah, he was in wasn't he the fucking Punisher movie? I forgot about that. Wild when I think about it. Jackknife was basically a powerbomb, isn't it right? Like a feature. Yeah, Jackknife powerbomb was a powerbomb, but the Jackknife part was like he threw you forward and he lifted you up and he threw you forward and you kind of landed quite heavily on your shoulder blades.
Howdy, mister.
So it is a type of powerbomb. It's just a type of powerbomb that also takes a lot more out of you to do, because you're literally throwing them further and like angling them in such a way to land them in such a way.
Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Nature confounds us, but science saves us.
It's him, isn't it?
That's the truth, sir. That's the truth. West Dickens' patented tonic. The only 100% original, 200% guaranteed cure against the undead stalking this earth. It not only brings health and fitness to the sick and needy.
Yeah, I thought so. Of course, that's gonna be a lot. Yo, 100% destroys the body.
Miracle, and it's available now, here at the low price of only 100 solid gold coins. That sounds expensive, but what price? Eternal damnation. You, sir, you look healthy. Would you like to give it a try?
Me, sir?
Yes, sir. Would you care to demonstrate the undead defeating possibilities of this patented elixir?
John,
No, sir, I
don't.
would not.
My God.
What I would like is for you to stop peddling this nonsense right now. 100 gold coins?
Well, what price would you pay for survival?
You tell me, Mr. West Dickens. You tell me.
Well, since you put it that way, why don't all you chaps all take one for free now? And if you like it, when you like it, you'll know where to find me. You won't find any undead around me.
Okay. This pack comes with the prettiest canopy bed ever. It's low-key comes with the prettiest everything, but oh my God. I'm glad, Hunter. I like hearing about that. I'm glad you're enjoying the pack.
I'm just trying to make an honest living here.
No, you're not.
Well,
You'll have to send me pictures.
But can I help
You
it if
remind me of a
demand
certain
is
guy,
high?
but except with a beard. Who's the certain guy?
Hope, John. That's
At a Curiosity JG edits.
The tonic really works.
Oh, what? You know what? You're not the first person to say that to me this week. Someone in TikTok said the same thing. Someone said I look like Jack, and again, that person who said it to me on TikTok was also not the first person to say it to me in general. Everyone says I look like Jacksepticeye, and I'm like, we're both Irish. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're both very Irish. I don't personally see the similarities in the face. Personally, the only similarity I can point to is that we're both Irish.
Stuff is like catnip to those bastards.
Well, I need more desert sage and violet snowdrop, and then I know I can cure this foul plague.
Okay, back to doing your dirty work, am I?
Now don't be
You look like Jacksepticeye had beard and longer hair. Maybe it's your eyes. Does Jacksepticeye not have a beard these days? Or I guess he has long hair, but I guess I got longer hair.
All right.
Maybe.
Here, take it.
That joke Chris
Maybe you
Jericho
can
made about
use it
how
to
he could tear a
attract some
hamstring
of
just picking up a phone or something stupid. Like, yeah, okay. He still
see
lifts
what I
more
can
than
do.
you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, Chris Jericho,
Sure this
I've
will come in
definitely
real
turned on
handy
him the
in case
last wee
someone
while.
needs some
He's
new
definitely
ecstasy
became more and more of a douche these days. Or maybe I've just seen, maybe I'm just less jaded to him these days and see the douchiness that was already there.
Interesting.
And they're all wrong. Lighthearted. I mean, if you're all wrong, Hunter, that's 100% okay to think that. You need to find 5 desert sage and 5 fucking what? Undead base for a weapon. I really don't want to have to do that. Do I have to do that? I mean, I don't have to, I guess. But I just don't want to, is more importantly. Or is it an undead night we're thinking I have to do it? I might have to do it. Is your name Sean Williams McLaughlin? My name is not Sean William McLaughlin.
Forgive me, Babu!
My name is John rather than Sean, which are the same name. It's just in Irish, my name is Sean. So, yeah, that's Jack's name. Yeah, like we have the same first name technically, because Sean is just the same name as John. It's just the Irish spelling of John. So we have the same first name. But yeah, Sean is just John in Irish. Didn't know that. Yeah, Sean is just John in Irish. But my last name's not McLaughlin. Nor do I have a William in my name, funny enough.
Well, hello.
I feel like I ought to know that. I mean, you weren't required to know that. Like, I get why you'd think you need to know that, but you weren't to know that. Just because me and Shaq are from the same country doesn't mean that we look alike. It's one of those things where it's a lot of people, like, for some reason, right, say that I look like him or he looks like me. Well, they all say I look like him because they don't know who I am until they see me on stream. And he is vastly more well-known and popular than I am for good reason. But yeah. A short, pasty white guy. That's another reason why you wouldn't be misattributed to Shaq, that's true. I don't like the amount of people here. But yeah, just one of those ones that I get that I get that comparison quite a bit. I don't like the amount of fuckers are right here. That's not welcoming to me. Which means I'm gonna have to... I need to get my horse. Where is my fiery steed? You don't know what school I went to. We were idiots. Oh my god. But isn't Shaq also short pasty white guy? I feel like that's a troll. If that's not a troll, that's quite funny. Because, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't see that piece of shit there. Like, that's a funny question you ask. I know y'all don't look alike because I don't find him attractive at all. Oh my god. Man, if I was in my 20s back then, I would love to sit on his shoulders. I'd feel so tall. I assume we're talking about Kevin Nash here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you could probably still achieve the same feeling with John Bacon. I'll just get John Bacon over to you. You laugh, but I'm 100% serious. I know you're serious. I just think it was a very funny thing to say, regardless of the severity. I'm looking for those spitters. Because I want to try and get one for that mission. Quick question, why'd your horse... Oh, I subdued the warhorse of the... You know, the Four Horsemen War? I subdued War's horse. Like, legitimately in-game. Like, in this game, you can... In this game, you can get the Four Horsemen's horses. They're scattered throughout the map. And I've came across War. Which I think is a very cool little thing that can happen. What about IRL? I could not get the Four Horsemen War's horse in real life because the Four Horsemen don't actually exist. And so getting a mythical horse is a challenge based on the parameters that I can't conjure myth to be reality. But you know what? If I could, I would. If I could, I would. It would be a power wasted on me if I'm doing that, honestly. Like, I mean, creating myths into reality, and I'm sitting there going like, I'm gonna create a big fiery horse. Instead of, like, you know, any of the other, like, incredible things I could do with that power. But nah, fuck it. Give me a horse that's on fire. I could probably achieve the same thing with just like a fire retardant blanket and some petrol on a horse. But you know, fuck it. We're going to create a mythical end of the world warhorse. Come on. Mushroom shells. I'm gonna need you to compile screenshots and send them to me, sweetheart. I just want an excuse for Big Sexy to hold me. I just want to be the bride carried by a tall man with big arms and hair like Thor. You know what? Can't fault it. That sounds like a magical time. That sounds like an absolutely magical time. That horse is in the way. Get the fuck out of my way. Amazing response. I appreciate the kind nature of yourself, my friend. That is not the thing I needed though. Do I have to fucking checks my generator? Q Furios, collect violet snowdrops for West Dickens and desert sage for West Dickens. So many things I have to do. Right, where on the map am I going to? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a fucking... I'm looking for a spitter. I'm so used to just being around swallowers that I can't find a spitter anywhere. I'm apologetic about how beautiful Big Kev is. I mean, I ain't gonna dim that shine that you got going on right now, Mila. Far be it from me to turn the sprinklers on that intense passion of yours. Isn't LeBroom like 4'6" and 60 pounds? Yeah. Who the fuck is LeBroom? AO? What was the AO for? I feel like I'm missing something there. I will say that with the utmost respect, oh, to be an outsider sandwich. An outsider sandwich is a hell of a statement. So, oh yeah, swallowers, yeah. In my time, I've only ever ran into sword swallowers, never short spitters. LeBron's secret twin brother. He is a secret twin brother. My goodness. Who would have thought LeBron's secret twin brother is LeBron? And has the complete opposite stats to him. That's why I said with respect. Oh, it's always respectful, Mila. And even if it wasn't respectful, like, I mean, I am here with the life goal to encourage you to indulge the most disrespectful things that you will want to indulge on yourself. Obviously, we're in a consenting capacity.
Let's go.
This might sound dumb, but can I ask you a question? I mean, you're welcome to ask whatever questions you want. As long as the questions are respectful, you're always welcome to ask a question.
Come on.
33 and a third? Did you think I was going to do like the double thing? Go 33 and a third. No, 33 and a third. The Belfast accent's a little bit more pronounced when it comes to those words. The Belfast accent is not quite like the Dublin accent or like the Southern accent, where it's like very light and lilting. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more direct and a little bit more. A little bit different in that way. Common misconception about the Irish accents. There's so many Irish accents. I remember Scott Hall being asked if there was a female wrestler whose ass he would eat, and he said Paige.
I'm sorry, pal.
Fair play, he's got the courage. 33 and a third. Fair play to him. He was upfront about that shit. I have no idea how she would react to said comment, but like, you know, fair play to Scott. He likes what he's seen, and he's seen her. But yeah, it's a common thing. People think that the all Irish accents are going to have that level of like lilting to it. It's the southeast accent of Ireland that has the more of a heavier lilt. As you get towards the southwest, like towards Cork, it's a lovely accent, but I haven't a fucking clue what anyone in Cork is saying. Respectfully, people in Cork are speaking a different language.
Anybody out? We're done with this world. I wasn't just gonna ride by and let them eat you alive. You'd best be dead, mister. Least you can do after trying to eat me. You just spreading luck.
Are they trying to shoot each other now? I saved those two lads and they're now just deciding to shoot each other, so fair play to them. Let them kill each other. I should not have made a tiny home. Everything is too pretty.
Damn it, hell.
I mean, it sounds like you're having an absolute delightful time, Hunter. Sounds like you're having the best of times. Pretty sure she called him hot one time and sat on his lap while he was riding one of those buggy things, and it was super giddy. Oh my god. Both of them were enjoying their time there then. I might save this lot into my gallery and redo because, oh my god.
Come on.
I say do it. No, I say do it, right? Is there any of the spitters around? No. I'm specifically looking for spitters.
Come on.
I can't find any. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off a family of 4 with millions of free child place holidays available with... What the fuck? Why are you reading off a Jet 2 holiday advert? I know the meme at the minute, but like, is something happening as the...
You, Jen, help me get rid of some of these undead cocksuckers. I bet you some ammunition I can give all these bastards to you.
Nah, I'm good, mate. I'm looking for a spitter. First of all, God, the Sims team was just looked inside my brain for inspo. I love that. I love that. There was one time on Twitter he called he called her a naughty girl and said about spanking her, and people got up in arms about it. And then she was like, "Guys, I know Scott. He's always been chill with me. He's joking. You don't need to hassle the guy." Spitters only. I'll see myself out. Don't you see yourself out? I need swallowers too. I just need a spitter for the quest. A swallower for real life. It just is. That's fair. That's fair, JG. That's fair. It's one of those ones where I'm gonna have to, like, maybe the next time I run into a group of them, kill everyone but the spitter, and then potentially, because I have no idea where I'm gonna go if I can't fucking find this. But I don't want to leave the area because I don't want to get one like 500 miles away. Jokes on Streamlabs. I've already liked, subscribed, and turned notifications on. I mean, you know what? That makes you a real one, JG. That makes you a real one. And while I'm going on holiday next week for 5 days, so won't be streaming for a week. Usually I'm on stream 5 days a week, so you have plenty of opportunities to hang out, chat away, shoot the breeze. Good news, Scott Hall liked pasty British girls too.
Let's go.
Oh, too much black eyeshadow.
Easy.
I mean, how could you not? The poor girls are trying. And we gotta give them love.
Hey.
Saving that. Are you going on a Jet 2 holiday? I hope so. Not a BT Jet 2 holiday right now where you can see. No, I'm not going on a Jet 2 holiday. I'm going on a Ryanair holiday, I guess, because that's the flight provider I'm using. I'm not going into an all-inclusive holiday where I can see 15 Brexit geezers talk about immigration while drinking at the local at the local all-inclusive pub. About how Britain used to be better than what it is now, and all these foreigners are taking it over as they sit in the middle of Mallorca, eating dog shit food that's all inclusive, sitting by an overpacked pool. I'm good. I don't need that. The true life of a Brexit geezer.
Go.
But you can save £50 per person. I'm only one person. I don't need this. I don't need those savings.
Let's go.
I need a Jet 2 holiday sound with Remy Steele being thrown into a trailer and the outsiders were beating up everyone. That would be fucking incredible. Also, how did I survive that? So you can see if it's... I don't need to save £50! I don't need a Jet 2. I told you, I don't want to travel and be on a holiday with the true Brexit geezers. I'm good. I'm gonna go to the Netherlands and just enjoy myself there. I also need to find this fucking spitter. Why did your horse just moonwalk down it? I was wondering the same thing, JG, but like, it's one of those things where I ain't going to question good fortune. Oh my god. Hunter, I just saw what you sent me and I fucking love it. Fucking love it. Give me you. Give me you.
Come on. Come on, easy.
I like to think that my horse did it, JG, because it was the smoothest criminal about.
Whoa there.
I am scavenging, roaming, and beating the land looking for a prime spitter. And it just doesn't want to make itself known. It's pissing me off. I wanted to get thrown for a window. I think it was Kevin who was like, that might go badly, how about we just throw you into a wall instead? Yeah, Kev genuinely cared and didn't want to see Ray get hurt. Discord? You should open a Discord. For some reason, YouTube doesn't put the message through when I say it. That's weird. We do have a Discord. On the Twitch side of things, we usually have it just go through channel points because I've had some people, JG, who have entered the Discord when we had it more open, and they done some really awful things, like posting like pictures of mutilation and stuff. Just, you know, trolls being just terrible people. And it made me a little bit apprehensive because I just don't want, like, you know, I just don't want good people being, like, trolled like that. And so we had to lock it down a little bit. You've been struck by the horse criminal. Oh my god, not the horse criminal.
Come on, come on.
Ray really wanted to go for a window, though. I had full respect for that. I have respect for that, yeah. So yeah, we have a Discord. We just kind of throw through the Twitch side, so the channel points pay for like just a wee access ticket thing, because like it's not like a lot of like channel points or anything, but it's just enough that the person's been there for a while, that they haven't caused they haven't made a dog's dinner of like the Twitch chat, so then we can trust them into the Discord, and hopefully they won't, you know, make a dog's dinner of the Discord chat as well. Winnie, are you okay? Are you okay, Winnie? Oh my god. But like being thrown through a window does sound like fun, but ouchie, yeah. Okay, now, don't tell me I just killed... Did I kill more? Lads, I killed the horse of war.
Yeah.
Shame about the zombies though. Probably would have been not as crazy if Ray's only little guy who can fly, yeah. Guess we're back to the normal horse then, because I killed war. Rip indeed. Adoration Jones not happy to see that I killed war. Most people, when they say they killed the concept of war, or they killed war, it's usually a positive thing. For me, not so much. Okay, you know what? I'm just kind of flailing around looking for a spitter that's never going to be seen, so I'm just going to go up to that mission and do that mission because I'm kind of driving myself insane looking for... Like, I lost the warhorse because I... stupidly, very stupidly, was trying to find a spitter, and the spitter wasn't making itself known to the world, so... It was just sweet though, because when Ray got laid out, Eddie ran up to check on him and stayed by his side until help came. I completely fucking forgot about that. It's been so fucking long since I watched that segment. Why is the music in this ear-piercing flute type of instrumental? I think it's meant to, like, invoke a level of eeriness, JG. I think it's that there, sort of like a sense of dread and eeriness. There's so much going on. Thank you for the clip, RL. It's been so long since I watched WCW stuff from back in the day. Should probably get back on at some point. It's not on Netflix though, which is weird. Like they didn't port that stuff over to Netflix. Is it Red Sage I need for his stupid thing? Oh, it's Desert Sage, not Red Sage. That's pointless. So, how will people on it's a good question. Haven't thought that one through, if I'm honest. If you have Twitch, drop us a DM, and I can get you an invite sent through there. Because I don't think there's like, I don't think the YouTube side has like whispers or anything like Twitch does. It's the best thing I can think of right now, unless you can like drop me a line on Twitter or Blue Sky. I can always send it through there as well. I unfortunately don't have Twitch. If you have Twitter or Blue Sky, you can reach me on OpenPVG. Drop me a DM there. I can get you 1 cent right away. I'm just trying to because trying to think hard to put an invite out there.
Come on, come on.
That sure worked. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
St. Peter.
Whoa! Come on, you spineless shit!
Switching so many fucking bullets.
We might head to Fort Mercer to hunker down.
Best of luck to you. Try to stay safe.
Don't got neither of those. I'm not really sure what to do, dude. Because like, what I'd usually do is I usually give a one-use link then to folks who. I usually give like a one-use link to folks, and usually like DM it for like a service. I have no idea how. You've definitely shown a bit of a flaw in our current approach, and I'm trying to work out a safe way of rectifying that. Which is annoying, because like obviously I want people to want to come into our Discord. It's just, oh boy, I don't want to give. I fear that I don't want to give our moderation team too much of a fucking task to moderate it if some bad actors come in. If I give a general link out again.
Let's go.
But I feel like it is getting to the stage where I might have to like go back to a general link again, because it is one of those ones where I do want people to come in. I just don't want terrible things to happen to people, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Bart. You seen a couple deputies nearby? Marshall's boys, Jonah and Eli.
Are they Jews, mister? They sound like Jews.
I don't know. Why?
Why? This whole thing is nothing but a Jewish plot. You do know that, don't you?
I find that highly unlikely, amigo.
Well, I don't like Jews. Or colored folk. Or natives, now that you mention it.
Well, you're a nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come into it.
Why? What are you talking about?
Why? I bet you like
The triple whammy, yeah.
I can't stand them neither. Nor women. Fabians, socialists, homosexuals, Asians, or British. Between them, they've ruined this country. Ruined it. It was a good country once. Now people are eating each other, and it's all the fault of the Jewish, British, Catholic, homosexual elite and their ideas. Well, I, for one, won't stand for it.
Have you ever met a Jewish person?
Thankfully not.
Or a British Catholic homosexual?
Not in my store. Oh, I get it. I see you acting clever. Well, let me tell you this. The Jews killed Lincoln. That's why there is a triangle on the map. And they run Europe like one of them Arabian harems. Now they've sent this here plague to kill all us decent folk. Yeah.
You, sir, are truly a remarkable fellow.
Thank you kindly.
I must say, it's a rare pleasure to meet someone with such a grasp on human history. You take care of yourself. I'd hate to see you get savaged by someone and watch the life force drain from your hate-filled body.
Hey, hold on there. Why don't you join me in my fight, sir? It's not too late.
A fear it is for me.
Then I will fight them alone. All of them. America is the land of the free. And that means free to people like me, Herbert Moon.
Absolutely.
No! Oh, no, no! You can't eat me! I'm Herbert
Chad, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to process that. That was the most bigoted character I think I've ever seen. I think that might take the literal award for the most bigoted character I have ever seen in a video game. That wasn't even a triple whammy of bigotry. That was like a smorgasbord of bigotry. That was intense on so many levels. I've never wanted a character to die faster in my life. And I got my wish. Bad day to be a British Jewish homosexual that is Mexican and Catholic named Herbert Moon. Let's take 2 minutes of silence to laugh at Herbert Moon. Bertie's son is the most progressive person to ever exist. I am going, because I have to, firebomb him now. I'm gonna firebomb myself while I'm at it. Are you shitting me, really? Even when I firebomb him, he's still gonna... Just the full opposite. Also, I want to firebomb myself after listening to him, and I missed the whole speech. It was such... Poor Gilbert Dune. It was such a hate-filled bit of bigotry. Like, it was... If it wasn't just so hateful, I would call it impressive, but like, it was so...
Now you just give it over. I'm the one with the gun, you hear?
Thank God you came along. This is for you, mister. Least I can do.
We got enough problems without stealing off each other.
He took free speech too seriously. I don't think he understood the consequences of said speech being free. The speech might have been free, but not free of consequence. Oh, it's just so... Fucking hell. I feel like I took a bit of psychic damage off of that. It's rare that I say that. Chat shit get banged. I'm gonna have to chat more shit then. I want to get banged. I think we find the deputies.
Hello, boys. Marshall sent me and needs some help. Guess you've got other plans. Seriously, enjoy your meal. No problem. Easy now, gentlemen. Remember all the fun times
You don't
we
need
had?
to talk shit to get banged. I mean, maybe not, but...
I'm getting good at this. You never did have a brain between you.
Yep, it's unfortunate. Get the chili gourd. Is that chili gourd spoon? I'm so bang bang. Very Cactus Jackie, Milo. I don't know what the chili gourd spoon is, JG, but you know I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Fuck it. I wish I didn't kill the Four Horsemen's horses. And it makes me kind of sad it did. Or Phil Hurt tunes.
Hello,
Herbert
Marshall.
Moon. Oh, right. Okay, I see.
So, you find the boys?
I love Cactus Jack and his cousins Mankind. Dude, love.
I understand. I hope it was fast for them.
It was fast. And they died with their bellies full. Well, one of them did.
Good.
That there's Jonah's gun.
Here, you keep it.
I already have one.
After all, you earned it.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, John.
You too, Marshall.
Oh. Where's our next mission taking us to? I guess we're going back to Seth because we done the thing that he needed me to do.
Come on.
With the graveyards. Let me tell you that Mrs. Foley got herself some wacky family. Those boys are a riot. Hey, what was that?
Whoa, whoa. You should always carry a gun. Sorry, mister. Yeah. Slow up. Come on.
I know people think it's all the same guy, but it can't be. They all entered the Royal Rumble together. I love your selling of that, Milo. I love your song. It's totally different people. You can't enter the Royal Rumble 3 times. And there was three different people there. Dude Love, Mankind, and Cactus Jack.
Go.
Is this the fastest way there?
Load up now. Come on. Come on.
No spitters there. I'm keeping an eye out for a spitter, because if I find a spitter, I'm gonna try and get back to the movie man as fast as possible, but I can't seem to just get luck on a spitter. Just saying that wouldn't be fair to the people who want only enter once. If you can enter 3 times, you're 100% right. There has to be a... I'm trying to think of the word. A level of consistency and fairness in the competition.
Let's go.
What the hell are they?
Well, Seth, sorry to interrupt your party.
Hey, John, come join us. We're having a jig. John, have you met Mary Lou?
Yeah.
What about Francie?
I did as you asked and cleared out the rest of the graveyards. Doesn't seem to have done much good.
Good? 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 Is Dad good? Are you good?
Stop with your nonsense, you annoying fool. What's going on?
The world's turning, John Marston, and the moon with it. Woohoo! Day follows night, and hate follows love. Oh.
Okay, you asked
The
for
most
it, Seth.
unwashed ukulele player in
Either
this.
stop dancing and start talking, or prepare to join Moses and the rest of these freaks.
Are you constipated, John? You look very angry. You get constipated when you're angry. Yes, you do.
I'm warning you, Seth.
Oh, I'm warning you, Seth. I'm warning you. Don't play with the undead, Seth. Don't chase treasure. Don't waste your time searching for treasure and discover only a glass eye. Glass eye. Well, warn all you want, cowboy. That's a load off my mind. Why didn't I think about that before? Because we weren't dancing. Hey, John. Well, how are you? Would you like a drink? We got blood mucus surprise. Come on.
Seth, what is going on?
Aztecs. Or Incas. Or it doesn't really matter. It's all the same. Once every 200 years, this land is doomed. That's why we love it. Mexico. Mexico, John. Ah, Mary Lou, may I have the honor? Oh.
You're a sick man.
The urge to unload on them is... it's there. So, I have not, for the life of me, gotten an additional... Well, that sounds familiar. It's like one of those with Acid Witches songs. Maybe they sampled it. Or really good at doing the same left. I think I need to do the thing it's asking me to do with the other things. Or what? Let me have a look here. Cure for Yales. So I need Violet Snowdrop for West Dickens and Desert Siege. I think Desert Siege will be in... thing going so crazy. Trying to make an Undead movie. Yeah, so I think I need to do that one before I go any further. Yeah, the fact that it suggests Seth washes his clothes, I am calling bullshit on Sam. Kind of doubt it because it was a because I think it's a sample from something else. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I know I have to get. I know I have to probably not the way I want to go. I think I have to go up here. Potentially for some of the plants. I think that's where the snowdrop ones are, so I'll have to go that direction.
Easy. Come on, come on. Let's go.
It's gonna take me a bit of time to get there, though.
Whoa there.
Thank the Lord! I thought you were dead. Ha! You look terrible. No! My thumb! You murderer!
Miss, I stopped you from dying. It's like, that was clearly a zombie. I don't feel guilty for shooting him in the head. Maybe that's just me, though. Wasn't sure what the fuck that noise was. I mean, since I've made these areas safer, there is quite a bit more normal people roaming the roads, which is good. But I'm near sure one of the plants is up towards here in the winter. Cause it's like snowdrop or snow lily or something like that. Oh wait, I just ran past the plant. Maybe that would have been one of them. Let's just maybe go back here and confirm.
Ah, here we are.
No, I don't think it is. It's Hummingbird Sage I've came across. That's not right. Probably need to go further up north. Okay, maybe up here? This is kind of snowy, but like I also gotta play it real fucking safe because last time I was up here, it was fucking hordes everywhere. See, now it's got the eerie fucking piano work now. Now it's kind of like, oh yeah.
Easy. Hey.
Is that it? Yeah, Vita Snowdrop. There we go. We're in the right area. Oh fuck you, you cougar. That's your shit. The only cougars I'm acknowledging are MILFs who with a rampant desire for sex, not use bastards.
Whoa.
Is that another one? Oh, another two potentially. Okay, there was another one here, and I've... There it is.
There we go.
Yeah. Just gotta get lucky and get two more, and then I'm out of the zone again. I have to say, I am very fearful of this zone. Especially just how the game started. It was particularly brutal on me.
I'll be having that.
One more. I feel like I should just be able to stumble upon it here at any second. Come on. Give me some fucking flowers, goddammit. There's a horde, there's a horde, there's a horde. Get me the fuck away. Of course, the horde is right beside the flower as well. Actually, could I... Trouble you for a gunshot? I might be able to pull this off, because I think it's just far enough away from them that I could probably grab and run. There we go. Right, so we've gotten the... Need to get Desert Sage. That is probably in Mexico. That one there doesn't seem to have any follow-up. It's still an objective. McKenna's trying to find Undead move. Yeah, so still need a spare one. Probably best setting our map down to... It's Desert Sage, right? I'm gonna just Google that. Desert Sage RDR1. It can be found west of Gaptooth Ridge or in Rio Bravo. Really? I thought it was lower that. So west of Gaptooth Ridge is over... I guess over here? I guess we'll aim for around here-ish then. Because that might be our best shot then. So what is my fucking... Actually, undo that. I want to... Intriguing. Okay. Right. I thought we were going to go to Mexico to get that stuff, but it would make sense that we don't, considering he's not in Mexico yet, and send his... It seems like Seth wants us to go to Mexico, which I get why, because I've done his challenge, but like... Bit of encoder lag there.
Let's go.
Why did you run up that hill? I literally was trying to get you to go right and you went left. What the fuck? Why?
Come on.
To make a deal with God, obviously. I just clicked on to the fucking reference you made there. I love you too, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Right, let's fucking. Oh, I wish I still had the war horse, like war, because you could just spam. It had infinite stamina. You just spam it. If only he could. Look at RL with his shiny badge for making all those clips. Horse, please stop messing with me. It's interesting that the war horse that I could summon is the same horse from my main save file and was like fully bonded with me as well. Oh, the god race. Badges, badges. Guess I don't have to worry so much about the... Oh. I don't think you need my help here, bub, but okay.
Are you actually alive, sir? Please, come on over. They can't touch me out here, and I'd like to keep it that way, so I rarely venture out. I've got my experiments here to keep me happy. I have extra fun if they're still...
Ain't no stinking badges.
You can bring them back alive, undead.
What? What was he asking? I never think listening. I'm good, my guy. I've got other things I need to do. Looks like I tried to send a message to Twitch twice, but it didn't fucking show up as I sent it. Oh, that's weird. What was the message, Milo? If you wanna, if it's not going through, send it through to me on DMs, and I'll have a look. Because I had to ban some words because they were like emote codes for emotes I don't want in the chat, and it could be the big catch for that.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll just do it fucking randomly. Oh, so it's just like the server's being fucky? Oh, it's not getting caught by automod, okay. Okay, thank you, Hunter, for checking.
Come on.
What's going on? Is that an undead cow? Well, my horse doesn't want me to go back and look, so cool. Thanks, horse. Tried to turn around there, my horse was like, no, we're not doing that. And like, alright.
Yeah.
You want to be a douche about it, horse? By all means, you be a fucking douche about it. Nah, I was just asking if Hollywood Hogan upped his tan game when he was in WCW. Because I knew tan in wrestling was normal, but he looked concerningly dark. Yeah, I think he was criticized at one point for that because, like, the amount of, like, fake tan that he had on, it was, like, one of those things where, like, it was genuinely uncomfortable to wrestle him because the amount of fake tan that would just rub off on you and it stinked. But he looked brown. Yeah. It's that old thing, right? If you tan when you're like a bodybuilder, it helps like the muscles pop more. I think he went to the extreme with that there during WCW days because I think also WCW didn't have a roids policy. So he was absolutely drinking the gear.
Whoa there.
It was super blackfacey. I can't remember it well enough to have an opinion. As I was saying, like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely can't remember off the top of my head. It's a lot of dudes.
Undead, please.
Hi. Very much seems like if you aim just over their head, you'll get the headshot.
Thanks. I'm getting the hell out of here soon.
Best of luck to you. Try to stay safe.
In WWE, you had bronze, but in WWE, it's twice as dark. Yeah.
You freaks are starting to annoy me.
They should have done an anti-tanning policy.
You're trying my patience.
Feel my retribution.
I know I would have been WWF at the time, but semantics. Oh yeah, no, I ain't going to criticize your use of WWE versus WWF. It's like it takes you so long to get out of like using one versus the other. Like I ain't gonna fucking have a go at someone for not using the right acronym for the right era. It's like I can get what the person means. I don't need to be a pedantic bastard about it. Like that level of pedanticism isn't helping, so I try not to.
Come on. Please don't spit on me.
So exactly, can't even use the F anymore. No. Horse, why are you running away from me when I'm trying to... No, don't care for yous.
Come on.
Even though Federation sounds way cooler than Entertainment. Oh, 100%. Like, out of the acronyms, WWF looks way better than WWE.
Jenny, who's a hungry meat cake? Who's hungry?
What's going on here? I want to see this play.
That's what a daddy does. Eat up.
That's his daughter? Mossy Wall. I don't seen the Mossy Wall yet.
Smells good today. Smells like life.
Well, buddy, if you and your daughter are happy together, I'm gonna leave you to it.
Come on, come on.
Man, when the apocalypse happens, some people have some interesting and wild approaches to it. I mean, Andrew, who am I to separate a father from his daughter, you know? I don't think he's riding his daughter. I think it's more of a... his daughter's turn, but doesn't want to kill her or like put her down for good, and he's just safely trying to sustain her without getting necessarily involved, because like I don't think he'd be able to. No, you're all good. You're all good. I don't know why that's where my assumption went. I get why your assumption went that way, because this game isn't afraid to be real weird about things. But thankfully it wasn't weird in that way.
Let's go. Come on.
Like, this game is not one bit afraid to pull some of the weirdest punches known to man. Oh my god, it's spitter heaven. Okay, right, I need to extinguish you and you and you. One killed the other. Well, I'm going to scream. Oh, no, we got more. I just need one to, like, peel off from the rest of them. So if I hit that one and then pull back a little bit. Okay, you, my guy, you're getting too close. Stop that. And then if I can get another one to peel away, just a little bit. I need this to work just right. In fact, you know what? I can probably lasso 2 of them. I can lasso 2 of them. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, and then I can take you away, and then I can bring you over here. Like I can nest you away a little bit. Come on, you're so close to a little bit more. Come on. You know, I don't trust you to not blow up the other one, so feck it. 2 for 1. Next time someone bruises my arm in public, I want to flop on my back. Wait, did someone bruise your arm? Or brush? Oh, sorry, brushes. Okay, so I need to read better. I need to go to the Derek Zoolander School for kids who can't read well and want to do other stuff well too. Because I misread that as bruised, and I was ready to start fucking dropping. I was ready to start dropping fools for. Go away, my guy. Let's see him doing something here. It happens to me all the time, especially on the bus, and I hate hard fees. Oh yeah, I can imagine someone brushing up against you, but I thought someone, like, full on was attacking you on the regular. I was going to have to curb stop a fool. Right, so I've gotten what I want from that perspective, so I'll drop it back down here just quickly to get rid of it. The size of that school, though, it needs to be at least 3 times bigger, RL. So I'm gonna finger poke with Doom that shit. God. Have you considered a thumbtack suit? I mean, that's a good idea. Although, the one concern I would have a hunter is that it might be a bit tacky. Wearing that in public, but you know, to each their own. Oh, you piss. I'm gonna bite you for that one affection. I mean, I've got a feeling I was always gonna get bitten anyway. I love you, but your threats to biting me for doing something, they're never really that of a threat. I know it's a promise and it was always gonna happen anyway. Well, yes, but still. I could do a barbed wire suit and get all tangled. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay, got him. Okay, I'm gonna need to close the door because it's getting that time of night, chap.
Mr. Marston! I see art has got the better of you.
Stupidity got the better of me, but I felt I should help an old friend.
It's one of those ones where it's gonna make this room warmer, which is not great, but I have to do that if I'm going to continue streaming past 10 o'clock.
If you say so.
Wonderful! Let's put the stars...
Still 19 degrees though, which is not great.
Right over here, you can put him down here.
This is not going to go well for him.
Lovely. Movie making history, my friends. There you go, my man. Out. There we are. Ready. I see you. You're going to be stars. Do something interesting now. And action. Zombies, go! Oh, your hands are eat human flesh. That's right. Go!
Saw that coming. Okay, my house is admittedly still quite small. In my defense, I'm also used to making tiny builds. Sorry, old friend, but you need to stay down.
I must be dreaming.
Remember when Kane was fake diesel, shutters uncomfortably? I remember that, yeah. Terrible, stupid idea. Like, just such a stupid idea. No two ways about it, just a painfully bad idea. Right, so that's that one done. We just need to do the West Dickens one. Wait, what's that plant over there? It's desert sage I'm looking. I don't know if this is going to be it though. Oh, it is desert sage. Shit, okay.
Come on.
So if I skadooshie my arse around here. We have Big Daddy Cool at home. He's not big, nor daddy, or definitely not cool. He was never those things. And later years, I've definitely grown to hate the dudes. For the obvious reasons. God, I need more of this stupid sage. Where the fuck is it? Finally come across one bit of it, and then nothing. It did say Rio Bravo though. If I go to move towards Rio Bravo, like how far is Rio Bravo from where I am? Rio Bravo is just up north actually, so I can go this direction and probably find it. Howdy there. Okay. Let me say a cool thing about it was when Kane and then he got ruined when he took the mask off. Yeah.
Come on.
Am I in the wrong section? I am. I'm meant to be above. Like I used to love Kane as a kid, and man, when he became like a politician and started spouting his views, oh boy, it just kind of tainted my childhood, that one. Kind of hard for me to enjoy those matches and that character now, knowing who the fuck portrayed it.
Come on, come on.
Don't let history forget Harlita was a harlot for leaving Kane for Edge, and even though their entire marriage to Kane was oh yeah, like that was a whole fucking stupid storyline.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, he kidnapped her, and it suggested he sexually assaulted and raped her. But yeah, she's the harlot for leaving him. What? Only in Vince McMahon logic could that be a thing. Only he could go, yes, this is clearly and understandable and and meaningful storyline. It's like, no? What the fuck are you on about, you mad bastard?
Come on.
Okay, I am being cocked out of Siege. Oh, is that some? No, it's not. Oh, it's Desert Siege I'm looking for, and that's Red Siege. Right, I'm gonna go back up to where the map I originally put the pin, because this is painful. I feel that pain. Yeah, I get that. It's just, Journale. Yeah, because that's the only, like, one I have left, because so many missions on the thing. And then I think it'll send me to Mexico. Oh, wait. Is that gonna be one? Or am I gonna get... That's Red Siege.
That's the flower.
That's not the flower I want, though. God forbid a girl leaves a kidnapper or rapist for an attractive guy who can function as a human being. I know, right? God forbid she has standards and wants to see herself happy outside of an abusive relationship. Closing that door, I can immediately feel the sweat build up on my forehead. Oh, how I long for that fan is being delivered tomorrow. Oh, is that maybe one? Did we get lucky there? Red Siege. Come on.
Come on. Whoa, whoa.
Come on, let me through. Where did Fake Razor end up? That's what I want to know. Oh god, I think he was a jobber for a while. I think he was a jobber, sadly. I don't think he had the opportunities that Kane had, sadly. Which is a shame, because it's not like he wanted, it's not like he had a choice in the matter. He's had to fucking do whatever Vince wanted him to be. What are the chances that's... What are the chances that's the right one? No, it's not. I can see it from here. How close are we to the... Yeah, so it's... A run up. But yeah, I'm not really sure where he went, though. I'm near sure he was a jobber, though, which is like, you know yourself. Not going to be the most, Oh, why did my ears start to shiver there? Not necessarily the most career, you know, improving scenario right there, or situation.
Whoa there.
I think the reason why Kane got so far ahead is because I think Undertaker took quite a liking to him. And as a result, I think, like, pushed for his standing to get better inside the company.
There we go.
Remember why fake gimmicks happened? It was because of them jumping ship, and they wanted to try and, like, do that thing where they retain the license to the character and reinforce... I think it was to reinforce the... The legitimacy of the lawsuit, you know, when they went to go after WCW for like the breach of their copyright, essentially. So I think when it came down to it, I think it was also like a situation where, like, if they were characters that were in use in WWE at the time as well, while they jumped ship, it reinforced or added like some strength to their lawsuit when it came to that sort of potential breach to the copyright. Admittedly, quite, you know, silly when you think about it, but you know, that's obviously you kind of have to play the game when you're doing lawsuits like that, because there's just a lot that comes to it. There's just, yeah, you know, you're trying to paint a financial reality where like the action itself is legitimately causing harm to your business. Did I grab the right one there? I did. Okay. So very much one of those reasons. Which is weird, because I'm near sure that lawsuit was the reason why the WWE got first right of refusal when it come to the purchasing of WCW. I am near 100% sure that like the outcome of that lawsuit, that lawsuit, when it concluded, one of the clauses in the settlement was that WWE would have first right of refusal on the purchasing of WCW or its assets or something like that there, should they ever go to auction. Which was such a weird stipulation, but I guess Vince, because it took like years for that lawsuit to settle, as a lot of lawsuits for that specific time frame and company did. And I think that might have been a strategic part on Vince's to say, hey, well, you know what, we know we've got them beat soon, there's probably a chance we could buy them over. I want to be able to secure that ability or that access to those assets and property with minimal fucking risk or intervention. So I think kind of strategic on Vince's part, if I was to assume anything. Strange only happened with them though. I think it's because it was the angle though as well, Mila, because like they done that thing where like they outright refused to say they weren't a part of WWE until they were forced to. So I think that played heavily into as well, that like they were given the steer to suggest with as much authority as possibly could to kind of blur the lines of ambiguity and to like really push the idea that they might actually be WWE guys going into WCW. Miss Nine being funny, but like, is that bats? Oh my god, there's bats in the sky. Miss, you're literally causing me problems to try and get these people off you, like. I'm trying to. I literally saved you, you're okay.
We've all got to help each other out in these dark times.
What was the reward? I don't think she gave me a reward, bitch. So yeah, I think it was just them because of that specific reason. I think that was the thing that probably gave the lawsuit the most amount of initial clout, because like when you go to do a lawsuit like that there, especially one that was very clearly is like, you could say dubious in its design or like flimsy in its weight, that was the one thing that they could kind of cling to with that style of lawsuit, that they could say, well, they're not outright saying they're not part of our company anymore, so that calls into question and confuses our brand and associates our brand with them when our brand is not associated with them. So it's fucking, it all comes down to the legalese of all of it, and the very shrewd and very sort of like probable cause of it all, because like when it comes to lawsuits and stuff, you're essentially looking to assert probable cause, and that was probably the little nugget or the little aspect that provided that for them. Fuck me, where is this sage? Please give me sage. I managed to finally get a filthy wee spitter and get that done and dusted. Now I'm just trying to get this last bit of sage. There we go. Right. the flowers to this absolute wanker. Not to sound, not to scub myself, but these places are meant to be meant to revert back to being attacked again, and I'm really glad it hasn't happened yet. A fake Hogan would have been funny. That would have been brilliant. I think the reason why they didn't do the fake Hogan, because they were doing the fake Hogan technically in the Billionaire Ted skits, and I think the reason why they didn't do that there was because of how those went. I know that Vince got a lot of shit from the USA Network folks for those, because the USA Network folks were friends with Ted. Like, even though they were like technically competing stations, they were friends inside the industry, and were worried that like there was going to be greater complications with that stuff. So I think the Hogan stuff probably was being relatively covered by that one. Because they also did the Nacho, was it the Nacho Man or was it something else? Because they also had like that, they had a Mean Gene equivalent. They also had the Billionaire Ted, they had a Hulk Hogan equivalent, a Macho Man equivalent, a Mean Gene equivalent. Yeah, they had a few weird ones. Like that whole period of wrestling was so bizarre. Like so truly like unhinged in ways you wouldn't even think it would be unhinged.
Get off! No! Get off! Get away! Get off!
Another satisfied customer, Mr. West Dickens?
Oh, hello, John. Yeah, poor fellow can't get enough.
As I see.
Get rid of him, would you?
Why?
Well, because we're old friends.
No.
Because we'll team up and fight the forces of darkness together.
No.
Because I've got something you want. Trust me, you cynical bastard. Oh. Thank you, dear boy. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the heat in here is beyond grim.
Stop.
Of course.
Oh,
chat.
Wait,
I hope you're all staying hydrated. Please, for the love of God, please be staying hydrated. This is brutal heat.
Here you go. Now these should help. If I've got my mathematics correct, they'll blow the buggers apart.
And if you've got your sums wrong?
Oh, ye of little faith. Now listen, John. You're going to need some more serious weaponry. I've got a plan, but you need to pick up some.
Wait, did you not know about the Billionaire Ted skits?
Excuse me if my efforts at salvation are interrupting your business.
Or did you not know about them having to be pulled because, like, USA Network's, like, then president or head of showrunner was friends with Ted? Rasputin PVG on the winning team. Sorry, going crazy because they hate. It's all good. Blue, I'm going crazy because I hate too. It is barbarically warm. Not built for this heat, not even in the slightest. I'm gonna look forward to a delicious shower first thing tomorrow. I wanna get a shower and try and feel a little fucking clean. Oh, it's like it's bad. Find the old part. Buzzer's coordinates treatment modifies all ammo to undead. Blaze, blue fire, open your satchel and correct herbs in hand. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, why?
Don't make a gunman after all.
Assholes. I don't know if I've ever seen the Billionaire Ted skit. I just heard the words Billionaire Ted before. Yeah, so there was Billionaire Ted skits that were being shown for a while. And, what the fuck? Missing Souls. Have a look at this. So there was Billionaire Ted skits that were going on for a while, and those were being broadcasted weekly as sort of like a tongue-in-cheek sort of jab at at Ted, the growing older state of like Macho Man and Hogan, to kind of like say, look at all these old wrestlers, these old washed up people that Ted spanned, to kind of like, you know, to kind of reduce and defame the product quite a bit on Vince's end. And it got so extreme in there, not like extreme, but it got so like in poor taste that the head of USA Network, who was like at the time broadcasting Raw and pretty much like, you know, Vince's main broadcast partner, had to literally like say, look, stop airing these. We don't want these aired anymore. You're really compromising our position with TBS and the Turner Network, and we're friends with them despite us not necessarily being directly working together. That's still my friend. You need to fucking stop. And so they stopped, and the last one got aired at like Survivor Series or one of the other big major events. It was wild for a time with that stuff. Nacho Man and Hulkster. Yeah, it was the Huckster and Nacho Man. Yeah, that was Huckster and Nacho Man.
In a time of enormous crisis,
I'm back. Sorry, I had to work out. No problem, JG. Get those gains, man. Get those gains and look after yourself. You'll not hear me fault you for that.
My pleasure.
Do you think this poor girl's family finds life quite so funny right now?
Family? I assumed she was a common killer.
She's a missing person. Missing presumed dead, I guess. But you keep cracking them jokes.
I'm sorry, mister. I guess I spoke a little out of turn.
I ain't the one you should be apologizing to. Just find the girl. She's 15. Millicent Waterbury.
You still have those skits on VHS? That's wild. But yeah, like fucking there's a... you know, Mila... It's one of those ones where I will say, like, and this is not a negative, but it's a rare pleasure that I get to inform or like let someone know a wrestling, like a bit of wrestling lore that is actually a big wrestling fan themselves, because I feel like a lot of the people I know who are wrestling fans, for the most part, know as much, if sometimes not more than me, and it's rare that I get to go, oh yeah, no, there was this cool thing. But yeah, not trying to make you sound unknowledgeable or anything. I feel like I'm coming across like an asshole right now. I'm sorry, mister, but I don't give a fuck. And then there's my new boss, but I love your new boss. Hunter is my wrestling fan work in progress. He is slowly but surely learning from all of my splashback when it comes to like random quips and fucking outbursts during a match when talking about like wrestling history. You're a wrestling fan. That's probably a baby when that happened, or probably was not even alive. That was 1995, 1996, so potentially, like, you may have been a wee baby if not born yet. Oh, is that a challenge of my wrestling supremacy? I'm not trying to challenge anyone. At what point did you hear me challenging? I am not trying to do a dick measuring contest with wrestling facts. Not even remotely what I was trying to do. My daughter's dying offer. Save her God's sakes. Yes, sir. You, sir, are a fish. Oh my god. Right, I went to the wrong place because that's A Cure for What Ails You, which is Wes Dickens, and I kind of want to do this thing here, which is Missing Souls. Yeah, so it was before I was born. I wasn't born in 97. Oh my god, Milo, take no offense by this next fucking statement, but you're a baby. Oh god, there's so many babies in my chat. And that's not negative, it's positive. Although I think you will beat me with NJPW. Probably not. Like, my knowledge of NJPW is there, but I wouldn't maybe necessarily be that great at it. But then again, I don't treat wrestling knowledge as a competition. Just a general interest of mine. Have you seen that RDR2 mission? Which one, sorry? Oh, I think I have. We done RDR2 recently, JG, but like, my brain is so bad that like I will forget things that I've just done 20 minutes ago. Like I have literally got the retentive knowledge of the retentive skills of a goldfish. We're the old man. We are, Harry. We're old men. We're old men in a young people's world. Or if you're twinning, we're old men in a young person's world. When he's fishing with Jack, he says, "You sir are a fish." Also, it said you entered Gorge Crack. Oh Jesus! I entered George's Crack. Just immediately went into Deadeye when I didn't ask it to, but I ain't gonna say no.
Anybody else?
Oh my God! Thank you. That
First I watched her in wrestling was SummerSlam '91 match. That stole my heart. Bret Hart and Mr. Perfect. That was a phenomenal match. Phenomenal match. I remember wrestling was WWF. Oh yeah, there were some good days. Some good old days.
Thank God you came along.
What were you doing out here by yourself?
We were so hungry.
Sorry if that was offensive to you, Milo, though.
I just wanted to find something to eat.
There ain't no food out here but us right now, miss.
I worry that I may have said something to annoy you, and if it was the case, I apologize and will correct myself going forward.
John Marston.
I've heard that somewhere before. You from around
I'm saying watching wrestling. Oh, sorry.
Here,
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Get
Oh
away
my
from me now.
God, fucking damn cougar. Where the hell is my horse?
Is there no end?
Does my horse just not exist? Like, what happened to my horse? I didn't kill the woman, don't you worry.
Offense, miss, but they could. Climb on. Let's get you home.
Fair fact, it's been called WWE long then. Yeah, it's WWE longer than WWF. No, you didn't offend me. I just wanted to find out if there was a Nitro the day I was born. Ooh, okay. I just worry because sometimes when you call a person a baby, even in a positive and like in an affectionate capacity, they still might not enjoy that.
You're telling me.
I mean, my uncle.
Thank you for saving me, mister. Get shoved. I mean, you know, JG, sometimes things happen. I like to... You know what I like to think is, JG, I shoved her out of the way of danger. And I shoved her into the arms of support and love. Gorgeous crap. Gorgeous crap. Where the fuck am I going? Oh.
Let's go.
Also, the current belt is 11 years old, making a long stay. The Winged Eagle 9 years. The spinner also lasts 9 years. Oh wow! I didn't think the spinner was that long. Like I knew the Winged Eagle was creeping on a decade, but I did not know the spinner lasted near a decade. I thought that thing came in like 2008 and it was sent out by 2014. But I guess maybe my recollection of wrestling is not great. Again, I never claimed to be an expert. I'm just a man who has a passion and an interest.
Here we are. I can't seem to get away from this place.
It was 2025 to 24. That's wild. I take that as a compliment. I was born in 1989. Oh my goodness.
Like I said,
I was born in 1988. You got a little bit of a extra bit of mustard on me there, Sam. You're born 2020. JG, how are you 2 years old?
Like Mr. Comedian. We got a whole host of missing folk.
Jake, I was going to say, you're probably the most advanced power user of the internet at 2 years old. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Leap year. Oh, leap year. That could be funny. I'm developed. Just built different is what it is. You're just built different, clearly. Okay, so I gotta rescue more of these. So the day I was born, the NWO apparently let Dennis Rodman in. Oh, that is wild. That is wild. You're a Rodman debut, baby. Legit built different, 100%. Oh, he right beside Mr. West Dickens. Okay.
Come on, come on.
A Rodman debut, baby. Wild. I remember like when like reviewing that period, because like I went back and researched that period at one point because I was curious, and like Rodman actually almost fucked up a lot of like the NBA games he had for that league and season, because he was spending more time hanging out with like Hogan and stuff than actually like showing up for practice and whatnot, and it became like a genuine issue for the Chicago Bulls.
Hold on, Miss Coming. I'm on my way.
Which is like wild as well. It's like too busy partying with Hogan and fucking Bischoff and all to fucking.
You're all dead, you sick freaks.
That's what I say to my prospective lovers.
Act dead, please.
Take this sick freak, jam it in.
Get off.
What in the blazes?
Let's go.
Okay, so how many of these is there? Because, like, not gonna lie, I don't want to spend the next hour doing like 14 of these. Not the bibliography. But yeah. Yep, that was happening while I was coming into the world, or probably already arrived. I don't know. It wasn't. I wasn't even a day old either way. That's wild. And chat, that's why Mila's got like a wildly impressive leaping ability. You should see him on the court. He's unstoppable. He will dunk on your ass. Unbelievable vertical leap on that lad. Are they not going to do anything? See, technically, yeah, you remember NWO.
Thank you for finding Minty. This is for you.
It's easy to take sides right now.
I'm over okay. Is that another person I need to pick up now, or is that it done? Oh, but actually a bunch of stuff. Yep, another one. God fucking damn it. Chat, I'm gonna double check to see how many missing people there is. Or if it's just like a perpetually running thing, because if it's perpetually ongoing, I don't want to waste my time on that. Missing people, undead, nightmare. Missing persons, how many in total is there? 9 in Fort Mercer, and apparently 6 in El Presidito. I'm gonna give that a miss for now because Jesus fucking Christ, that's gonna be a boring way to end the stream, is constantly doing that. How many people are they would let in NW? I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Like, everyone in their granny was part of the NW, and that was the undoing of the NW, to be fair. It's kind of hard to feel like you're a part of like a prestigious mega supergroup when everyone is part of the prestigious mega supergroup. I think at one point you could argue it was better for people to not be part of the NW than it was to be part of the NW. Because not being a part of the NW made you more unique. Like, it genuinely gave you a little bit of fucking, like, a little bit of song. Yeah, Raven and Jericho are prime examples of that. Because if you're a part of the NW, unless you're like fucking Randy Savage and, like, you know, to some extent, Scott Steiner or Kevin Nash, you were never really going to be facing Hogan for the belt. Like, you were never gonna be like given those opportunities, because why in hell would someone in the NWO be challenging for Hogan's belt? Like, the only way you could be a viable like, you know, opponent for Hogan at one point was to not be part of the NWO. And even though you probably weren't going to win the belt, it was still at least a match that would have got you into the main event. Did I get the parts? Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
Come on!
Man, Raven was phenomenal. Raven was so fucking good.
Let's go.
Like, with the exception of ECW, he was fumbled so many times by every other fucking fed. It was painful. Like, ECW at least gave him, like some fucking scope and some, like, chance to develop and shine. But, like, as soon as he went to WCW or WWE, just always a shit show. I wish he could have just been Scott Kevin, begrudgingly Hogan, and then have Six there as an annoying little brother. Bischoff, I guess, because Bischoff works best being a Weasley little dick. Yeah, like, if they had kept it to, like, that small little group, that would have been fine. And it would have worked really well. But the fact that they made it into, like, let's have half the fucking world in the group, it was so overly bloated is the only way I can describe it. It felt bloated by that point. Like, at one point they were putting fucking Dusty Rhodes in it, and it's like, why have you put Dusty Rhodes in the NWO? Why the other fuck have you put Dusty Rhodes in it?
Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Come on, come on. Let's go. Wes Dickens. Nigel. Where are you?
I just realized we've left Abigail and Jack back at the house,
Better not have
tied
got
up.
killed.
I wonder if they just, like, wither away at one point.
Get out here. Are you alone? No. I brought the great mass hordes of the undead with me. Of course I'm alone.
Now, why I think Bullet Club worked was active talent, younger and different. I think Bullet Club worked because it was the Japanese system, right? And the Japanese system works best because it had several factions. Like, yes, you had Bullet Club running rampant, but you had Bullet Club running rampant. They also had to face off against Chaos, as well as Los Ingobernables de Japón. And when you factor in those other two and also Suzuki Gun, So you have Suzuki-gun, Los Ingobernables de Japón, and Chaos balancing out the faction warfare. It's a bit different then, where like NWO was just like one fucking group who kind of just run roughshod across a whole company, and it was just more of like a corporate takeover, where like the Bullet Club stuff works because those intersectional faction warfare storylines, and you have like comparable like strengths and weaknesses in each faction that like made for better matches and kind of like storytelling amongst those factions. Technically you had 5 factions. You had Dark. What was Dark? Sorry. So technically you had 5 factions. You had Bullet Club, big represent by the way. Big represent the Bullet Club. You had Bullet Club, you had Suzuki-gun, you had Los Ingobernables de Japón, you had Chaos, and then you also had the New Japan, like just the New Japan lads. Like you just had like pretty much the New Japan representation, like that were like, you could call them factionless, but in reality they were just kind of like the you know, this the New Japan loyalty group essentially, which played a technically a 5th faction in its own way. And with that there, the faction warfare works. Bullet Club works, even though it's very much takes its influence and style a lot from NWO. It works because there is a direct fucking sense of like competing, like competing forces and competing levels of like of ability there, rather than a corporate takeover that turns into this field idea of a second brand that has its own pay-per-view that ultimately fucking falls apart, and like that then has to create its own split in its own faction to have a reasonable faction warfare gimmick to happen. His wife and kids just withering away zombies. Oh, that was kind of dark. I'm sorry. Hey, Tallbrick, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Red Sonja just got announced? What the fuck? Okay, they have Red Sonja in the chainmail bikini as a movie. What is this day and age? This is wild. Red Sonja, it's a character in the Conan universe, or Conan adjacent. Marvel character. Like imagine like a muscle mommy barbarian lady. So yeah, that works because of the faction warfare involved with that. Kevin Nash did the dick bag segment and put Dusty Rhodes' name in it because, come on, you take a 7-foot tall guy and gets pussy and you put him in a fucking green cone, dick. Yeah, oh god, that was the Oz thing, wasn't it? The Great and Powerful. I think that's why WCW NWO Revenge game works. NWO, white, red, WCW loyalists, Ravens flock their own version of NWO. Oh, but yeah. It's all good. I can't spell most nights. That was the Oz. Yeah, so the Oz the Great and Powerful. Yeah, that was so stupid. And then they also had him as they done him as like 2 really terrible gimmicks. It was like Oz, Great and Powerful, which, yes, chat, that was based off like the Wizard of Oz. So stupid. And then Vinny Vegas, which was also really like weird, like kind of really silly, over the top, like
snake oil merchant who cried wolf.
80s cool guy gimmick.
Yeah, something like that. Well,
The Vinny
I'm
Vegas
headed
stuff,
south.
just so
I'm
bad.
headed down to Mexico. I hear things are much better down there. Not to mention the climate and the nice locals, but also the merciful lack of cannibalistic morons with infectious eye diseases. Oh, did you get the bits and bobs I requested?
Sure.
Ah, ha, ha. Excellent. Just a moment. Okay. No, I don't. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, there. Let's see. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Here you go.
I risked my life for this? A blunderbuss? Is this a joke? What is this, 1850?
Oh, ye of such little faith. You've been hanging around cattle and killers too long. You've got the compassion of a mass murderer and the intellect of a cow patty.
I'll stick your faith in this gun where the sun don't shine.
This is the weapon of choice for demonic horde killers everywhere, from Romania to Edinburgh and all the other places the undead roam. You can put pretty much anything into it and blow a bunch of the buggers away in one go. Makes your rifle look like a pea shooter.
Okay, a blunderbuss. I want to try this now. He said about Paul Heyman, he's a dick because fucking he's a guy that says no one should work after the 35, and yet he's like 93 and he's in the ring in the background holding a belt. Nicely done. Christ. Fucking Kevin.
I'm headed down to Mexico. There any
Wild.
chance
Wild.
that, I will see you there?
We shall see.
Well, if you're interested, I should be at Solomon's Folly in a few days, trying to figure out a way to get in. I hear the border is not as open as it used to be. Ta-ta!
I want to try this blunderbuss now. A cure for most. Oh shit! I got a new. Oh fuck! I got a new pistol there. Did I get a new? Still haven't got the fucking. Oh shit! The blunderbuss is shotgun. Okay. Wait, how do I get ammo for this sumbitch? How do I get ammo for this? He's such a snarker. Oh my god. Made to level 20 in basically one day of Borderlands 3. Nice, nice. I've not played Borderlands 3. I have it for free because, well, it came with Epic free. It got free with Epic at one point because that's just how Epic works from time to time. But I've not really played a Borderlands free. I played a little bit too, and undead ammo belts are undead parts, so you can use the parts to make ammo for your blunderbuss. How the fuck that? So wait, do I make? So how do I make the undead? Okay, I'm gonna need to try and get to a campsite to check this out, to try this out. So I would like to make more. Are you gonna play 4? I've never been big onto Borderlands games. I've never found them very enjoyable, Tallbrick. I am willing to accept that could be very much down to the fact that those games are probably better enjoyed. Undead, ammo, undead bait. No, build a blunderbuss. Yeah, how do I do that? Not enough dead parts to create the blunderbuss. Okay, so I created it that way. Then save an attack. Check. Which one? Oh, of course, it's the furthest one away, right? Going to take care of that then. And that'll probably wrap it up for the night. But yeah, like, it's one of those ones where, like, I typically don't really enjoy those games, but I think that could be down to the fact that I'm not playing them with people. And that's probably where therein lies a lot of, like, the fun in regards to those games. So I've never really gotten around to playing those games or really enjoying those games. 4 is gonna be free with no loading screens and free roam. I mean, that's still, I guess, a thing that's cool for folks who like that. But I think it's just one of those things where it's a game where I just don't enjoy mechanics around it, because I just don't think it's very fun. Like I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about the guns and how they feel. But like the guns just don't feel good to me. Like, see, when it comes to first-person shooters, the guns have to have like a weird. Like, there's just got to be like the way guns feel. And it's gonna sound weird, but like they've never felt good in a Borderlands game to me. Weirdly, and the sacrilege this is gonna sound, the gunplay and the way guns feel in COD has been always great, because Infinity Ward done an incredible job back in like the early 2000s, kind of working that out. I also enjoy the gunplay in Battlefield games. I feel like the way the guns feel in Battlefield games. I love the way guns feel in like id games, like id Software, who do Doom and stuff. And more recently, Fat Shark, who make Darktide. The guns feel incredible in Darktide, but like Borderlands just never felt good. I don't know why. They always feel like Duke Nukem guns, like they feel the way Duke Nukem feels, but like a damper squib. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like games. Yeah. First boss gun you get is the dubstep light show pistol and free. See, that stuff there is what turns me off quite a bit. Like that stuff I'm just like, yeah, okay, not for me. Like that is a good way to kind of turn me off right away from that. So I'm just like, well, that's a gimmicky, shitty, like stupid thing. If you enjoy it though, like I don't want any of my opinions to ever be taken as a reason for other people to like not to like or dislike. It's just venting how I feel about it, I guess. I'm always called the trumpet. I always called it the trumpet gun. The trumpet gun's a good way to put it. Like it feels like a trumpet gun. Like I have to get more undead parts to make ammo for it. Because like Christ, that thing's powerful. I can see that being really helpful during certain fights. Jim Cornette talked about teaching Kane how to wrestle like the Eagle, saying it's easy because he's only got 6 moves, including the hair flip. So Kevin got asked if you were to add a 6th move, what would it be? And Kevin said probably teabagging Jim Cornette. Oh my god. I mean, it's one of those things where all wrestlers of that generation kind of fucking were like that. Like, it's one of those things where, like, Hogan only had, like, fucking 5 moves, as well. Like, that was just kind of a thing for those bigger wrestlers. Like, the idea of those bigger wrestlers is that you didn't do anything over complicated. You were domineering, and you as a bigger wrestler, you dictate the pace and play it slower so that it lets the smaller guy do cooler shit, because you're going to be a heel most of the time when you're the bigger guy, and you want the other guy to do cooler shit to kind of balance the sort of David and Goliath dynamic. But yeah, Borderlands is never. I mean, I could maybe like, if I ever try it again, I'd like to play it with someone, and maybe try it that way. Because maybe that's where the missing magic is for me in Borderlands. Is that like maybe it's a game played or like improved with like company, but like I've just never enjoyed Borderlands games. Like I don't know what it is. Just the gunplay just never felt good, and the story always just felt a little bit too fucking like.
Let's go.
I don't know, corny to me. But like, it felt like corny in a way that was trying to take itself seriously, but it was a really fucking corny story.
Let's go.
Or like, if stuff's corny and it's not taking itself seriously, I can kind of get in on the joke and feel like, yeah, okay, this is goofy, it's fun, it's silly, and it knows what it is. We're like, I always just got the vibe that Borderlands thought it was better, they're bigger or more serious than it really was. And took itself in some aspects too fucking seriously. Just never enjoyed it. Scott Hall even said when him and Kevin would tag together, he'd go out first, so that when he made a tag, Kevin hyped him up more, and he felt like bigger, because Kevin was the big guy. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Scott Hall knows what he's talking about. It's like Scott Hall understood the idea of a domineering, overbearing, physical Goliath presence and the absolute awe and wonder that brings to the moment and to the stage. And like Jim Cornette, it's like wrestling fundamentals 101, especially for like older school wrestling. You think fucking Jim Cornette would know that shit and like not speak shit on, like would not shit on that, considering like Jim Cornette is so fucking old guard about things these days as well. It's like to the point where it's painful. Like I genuinely hate Jim Cornette fans because they're so fucking annoying. It's like, yes, the guy had some good points, and yes, the guy knew what he was doing in some respects, but Jesus, are you so fucking all insufferable? If I have to hear one of you more use unsufferable fucks say the phrase outlaw mud show wrestling, I'm going to scream into your mouth. Oh, I just missed my shot widely there. Like, you know, it's one of those ones where it's just like, you guys are like pirates. Fuck off. Like, it's that weird thing where like I have a lot of respect for his career, and I understand he's like a phenomenal mind for wrestling and a phenomenal historian of wrestling, but he is so insufferable, and his fans are worse. Jim Cornette is based in some ways, but in other ways he just doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. He sounds like very old. Yeah, he is very old man yells at cloud, which is like frustrating. Because again, he has some like good views, and he's like it's one of those things where like I have to give him his props. Like, he knows what he's talking about, and he's like so knowledgeable, and he's so fucking like he's a wealth of knowledge. Like, he is a wellspring of that stuff, but like he's just so fucking insufferable, and his fans are worse because they part his fucking thoughts with none of his fucking history and none of his intelligence. And I think that's what frustrates me the most, is that these people fucking speak like him and just basically fucking mimic his every fucking like thought and feeling, and it's like, motherfucker, you weren't there. Stop acting like you were in the fucking ringside for all these fucking matches. Like, you weren't there in those Midnight Express matches. Fuck off. Like, you, the closest you got to Bobby Eaton is bloody well Bobby eating someone's ass. Shut the fuck up, you know? That one's not going to get it. I'm not going to get that third one. Fucking, he done strategic MacGuffin read it. Hide there for a second. Okay, well, that's going to rhyme. I've never seen a man with so much passion like Jim when he talks about Vince Russo. Yeah, oh god. The vehement hatred he has for Vince Russo is genuinely impressive. Oh my god, a roll for quote, darn. Give me a second. I haven't even got my rollables ready. Let me get that. It's been a while. Do I have my trusty quote assistant? I do. Fantastic. Oh my, the heat in this room is fucking killing me. Darn, I hope you're staying hydrated. Hello there. I am, it's melting, it's so bad. Uh, 7,012? 7,012. It's a relatively high quote number for once. Hydrated and fandom, good stuff, good stuff. God, he's so phlegm. Bacon. I don't even know the context of that one. I don't know who is phlegm and why. Oh, new headset. Remember that? Yes, I remember you're saying you ordered a new headset. Did it arrive? Please tell me it's not fucked. A cosmic quote for a cosmic person. Oh, the heat is truly doing bad things to me. I have to send it back. Oh, no way. What happened? Did it break already? Holy shit, that's a large number of quotes. No, Crow. You keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. And yes, we have a frankly wild amount of quotes in this channel. After your cup just flat out not working out of the box. That's so weird. What was the brand of headset again? What was the brand of headset? And out of curiosity, did you get it off Amazon? HyperX? Oh, that's weird. Did you get it off Amazon? HyperX stuff's usually really fucking good. Okay, so I know exactly what's happened there. Someone has probably bought the headset twice and probably had the headset before. The cup is broke, has bought the headset again, done a switcheroo of the headsets, sent it back to as a refund and got like a free replacement essentially. People do that at Amazon all the fucking time. I maintain it was just a bad one, to be fair. Yeah. No, and it's one of those things where that happens more often than you'd think with Amazon stuff, because people, instead of like the box that have HyperX seal on it there. Really? Okay. Wait, everyone shut up. Joking.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Chat. Nice cock. Oh, it's all the way over here. Jesus. Thank you. No problem. Anytime. The fact he said if Russo dies, he's going to piss on his grave, and I'm wondering when the tag guns will actually do it.
Let's go.
Oh, I think if it happens, he will do it, but I think it's at this point it's a race to see who goes first for them two. So after the bank holiday weekend, I'm going to get the process underway. If you got it from Amazon, you should be able. Oh yeah, because the post office probably closed, isn't it? Tomorrow for the obvious reason.
Come on.
It's a gender-neutral bathroom. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe having to save that settlement is putting me all the way to the furthest point away from the actual objective. It's like a hate crime, honestly. Yeah, close to the week after the night bank holiday. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was going to say, potentially the one on Saturday might be, if you go into like the center town, or the one on High Street, that might have been open, but like, because it's a bank holiday weekend, maybe not. I hate Vince Russo, except for that one time he called it Hulk Hogan for being a politicking control freak. I'll put it this way, Mila. Broken clocks right twice a day. I'm hoping I said the word clock there, otherwise that would have sounded weird. Yeah, another one, it won't get moved until Tuesday anyway, to be fair. Oh, yeah. I don't want Royal Mail losing it over the holiday period, because that would be my luck. It's one of those ones when you're sending back Amazon packages, you scan the Amazon return when you hand it back in, and at that point, if they lose it, you still get your money because that's on Royal Mail, so you might still be okay. In general, not suggesting you have to worry about getting it right away, but just to try and relieve some of your worries, because the reality is that they've taken ownership of the package at that point, and that's recorded by Amazon. I had a scary thought. Vince Russo never got in the NWO. No, Vince Russo vehemently hated NWO because it was not his idea, and it was also like a very Hulk Hogan centric thing, and so it was one of those things. I don't think he wanted anything to do with it because of how Hulk-centric it was. In my defense, there was a total of 79 people in that thing. Yeah. No, he had not. He had no part to play in NWO. Thank God. Could you imagine Vince Russo and NWO? That would be the most insufferable thing in all of that fucking show. Oh God, the heat is... Oh, the heat is killing me. How's Redeeming the Dead going? Feeling clunky. Not really clunky. Like, you notice definitely that there's like a lack of maybe some of the polish and maybe systems that were in Red Dead 2, but like the gunplay still feels incredible. The stories are still brilliantly written. The horse stuff is great still. Like there's still a lot of it does feel like early 2000s era Rockstar, because obviously it is from that point. But the lack of depth in some of the systems doesn't necessarily feel inherently painful or clunky, thankfully. I mean, I hate Hulk Hogan. I hate aiming Hulk Hogan centered, but there's only one room for one gargantuan ego. I would say I say that like Eric Bischoff wasn't into. Yeah. And I guess any member of the clique comes with an ego by default. Yeah. They had egos in their own ways, but like egos that didn't really conflate with Hogan, because like Scott, I don't think had any desire to be a world champion, so he wasn't really given much of a fuck about it. Kevin got his shot at some point, so he was happy. At least to early 2000s Rockstar things better than 2025 Mind's Eye. Man, Mind's Eye was the peak game of this year. The peak of absolute dog shit, but certainly the peak. It is actually a hate crime that they made me go this far away from one objective to another. Like, chat, for context, I'm having to go here. The last thing I had to do was to secure this again. They've made me go near enough, almost the furthest distance away from where I was. Now I think you'll find the peak of this gear was in fact peak, but that was peak good, not peak bad.
Come on, come on.
I haven't played Peak. I've watched some people play Peak, and it looks fun, but oh my god, does it look excruciating at the same time. You know the type of excruciating where like you've fought and tooth and nail for like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to where you are, and then just to see it all crumble before you by like one misstep or one misjump, and there's just a level of heartbreak and frustration in that there that I look at and like, that looks so cool, but also fuck that game. If I pick it up, I'll let you know, 100%.
Ah, Mr. Marston.
What's going on? You got a passage into Mexico?
For me, no. But for you, maybe. It all depends on your relationship with good old Uncle Samuel.
What are you talking about?
Well, the border is indeed closed, but the army is sending a train down there. Now, whether it's to help the Mexicans there or to escape the problems here, I have no idea.
But I thought things were better in Mexico.
Well, better or worse, it's certainly different.
It's all that,
So
but
why
like
am I going and not
friends
you?
make it. Oh yeah, 100%.
That's a matter of age, dear boy. The Army don't have many recruits with quite my level of experience.
So,
you are on your own. There's a train at Benedict Point, and it's leaving soon once they've got all of the soldiers rounded up.
okay.
And your venerable friend here has done some more help. I have found some less than happy campers who have given up on glory and abandoned Uncle Sam's ranks. They're hiding out at Scratching Post. One of them might give you a uniform.
Okay. And what about you?
Ah! Baghdad, dear boy. Well, either that or Fort Mercer.
Baghdad is the farthest
Or
away from.
Perhaps it's time to meet my maker with drool coming out of my mouth and a lust for human blood.
From Mercer, he could be.
You take
What's
care
his
of
name?
yourself.
You talking about John Marston or God, what is his name again? The other guy? I'm trying to remember. My head's way. I can find out for you quickly here. But my brain, as soon as the question was asked, my brain was like, huh? He sounds like he's from the second game. Oh, like Hosea? No, it wasn't Hosea. That's, I know who you're thinking of. Like, him and Hosea do have a very similar name. That is... Nigel West Dickens.
Come on.
Sadly, Hosea doesn't make it through the events of the second game to then be here in this game.
Let's go.
That's the name. Is the the thing? Maybe. I need to look into it. I need to look into it. I'd be shocked if it was, but it's like, get out of my face, you. Let's see if I can get a few clean.
Anybody else?
Drop the line! They're everywhere!
Looks like you could use a hand, fellas.
Whoa, okay, you okay, my guy? Because you are...
Don't let us get to the camp!
You just don't give up, do you?
Yes, sir! I hope you wrote down your these creatures! Oh, God!
Wrong gun, there we go.
Took the liberty and go back to hell! You aren't gonna walk away from this. Sweet Lord!
It's like shooting dumb pigs in a big bed.
When in doubt, shotgun about.
If I have to. That son of a bitch is on there.
Didn't mean to shoot you, my guy, but this is what's coming down to. Genuinely didn't mean to shoot them, but this is how it has to go. Then this is how it has to go. Oh my God. Did anyone here happen to the what? Nathaniel, I don't really know what you're talking about, my guy. Hosea Matthews is his full name that I was thinking of. I didn't think he survived, and that's why I was confused. Yeah, no, he didn't survive. Sadly, the bank robbery of Saint Denis ends up in being his undoing.
What the hell am I
doing here?
President Dobell was his VO. Oh, okay. And we're talking about Jose here, or we're talking Nigel West Dickens? No, you don't. That's a lot of corpses of ammo, though, hopefully. This is Jose. This oh, okay, okay. So it's something familiar. Intriguing. But yeah, we done the main version of Red Dead 1 now, Pro. So we're on to our undeadly nightmare. One would say.
I miss the fresh corpses.
Misses the fresh corpses. Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting some ammo here, so not the worst thing in the world. It's odd because, like, the actual looting prompt is not coming up right away for these corpses sometimes, and it's making me think that I can't loot the corpse and I walk away and there's still like a loot. Like, there we go. I didn't get far in this. I already have zombies only nightmare. These games freak me out when I play zombies or late to the last high school. I don't know which one. Man, 7 rounds, okay. Oh fuck, it takes like 10 ribs a round, okay. The Undead Nightmare stuff is genuinely quite challenging because, like, it's, as you can probably imagine, it's only headshots that kill them. So it does turn into this situation where, like, you can't even get away with just, like, raw hyper-violence. You can't even get away with raw hyper-violence by putting, like, just 4 shots in the chest if needs be. You literally have to be on game and be doing pure headshots. The shotgun does come quite handy in that as a bit of an equalizer because it's got such a nice spread, especially when they're up close. And obviously Deadeye and stuff as well, but, like, yeah, this definitely creates, like, a way more challenging version of the game because, like, even though the gunplay is not the most difficult in this game, them zombies are just going to keep coming back. You don't put one in their fucking head. Fake Razor died as well. Jesus. Did he have much of a career post Rake I was going to say Rake Phaser. Fake Razor? Or... Yeah, his last match in 2012 and then went to become a motivational speaker. Oh wow, okay.
Help us out here, soldier.
How did I miss that thinking I got it? Oh, that's not even going to be any use.
How long till that engine's ready? Come on, let's get this thing moving.
Ah, hell no. On the ground with you. And you too. Where's my shotgun? Not too far away for that to be effective. Okay, no, seriously, what the hell? Crow, thank you very much for the subscription. You're an absolute legend. I was not expecting that. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Okay, well, I got stuck there.
You did real good, soldier.
I'm sweating like a pig today, though.
Basic training
I also
was very
developed a
thorough.
very nasty,
That's
like,
good.
rash on my, like, my arm,
degenerate's only
but,
good
like,
at whoring
right
and drinking.
in here. Kind of hard to show on camera the way the camera is, but, like, right in the joint. Spit on me. Oh my god. If you insist.
Keep your eyes skinned for any more of those nightmarish fiends.
This train headed for Mexico?
God willing.
What's the army going there for?
Officially, to help our Latin brethren in their time of need. Unofficially, to get the hell out of here.
I give this sub, and those are not my favorite. Oh my god.
Steal down there.
Always one step ahead, ain't we?
God damn it, more of them.
Where? They're hardly going to be on. Well, where? Oh, I see. I was gonna say they're hardly going to be fucking on horses. Where are they? What's that say? I love when women step. Whoever's emotes those are, that's wild. They're some of the wildest emotes I've seen. I would like to not be locked into this. Okay. The music's a bit of a bop right now, though. I want a mode that says I'm slick. Oh my god. I'm so curious as to the use of said emote, but this might be a chin reaction to get this one. What? I mean, I could have jumped off that way.
Roadblock! All right, every one of you clowns, get down and get the debris off the track. Let's go, let's go! Come on, soldier, move, move!
How did the undead crit that?
Make Uncle
Like
Sam
in
proud,
an
soldier.
Omega? Is that an Omegaverse phrase? It'll be in place for when John is playing a voice acting heavy game and I can't. That even. Oh, because he turns off some of the sound alerts when he's doing story stuff, doesn't he? I fucking hear it.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
I have to protect these fine fellows.
Fight! 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 Get back here and fight! What are you, Yella? Here come more of the bastards! Oh.
I'm right, I can probably cause a chain reaction here. And blow some up.
I'm sending you straight back to hell!
That's not working.
Get away from me! This is suicide! Run! Every man for himself!
Was not.
You bunch of damn cowards!
My kingdom for our pump action. Why are you not dead? Jesus.
Only way I'm getting into Mexico.
I have to just fucking blast my way through, I guess. Almost got a date because of my Omegaverse. Not really. If it was meant to be, they would have pulled through. But it didn't happen because they were in Montreal and I didn't chase. I had Oh god, what the hell's happened? Seems like my phone god. This one other fairy just came over to my sim, talked a bit, got naked, and flew away. What? Of all the things, it's like, okay, bye. That's hilarious. But you don't cheat. You don't chase. You attract. I like that. I like that vibe. I like that confidence as well. What happened to the camera there? What the hell? Uncounted times have been added to your map territory. 1, 2. I'm sure there's probably more down. Probably not actually. There's probably one for Chiparosa, probably one for Berdillo, and then one there. Probably 1 or 2 here. Okay. Okay. Is there any way I can do a campsite? I don't think there is there? No, they don't even give you a campsite, so I have to, I have to literally go to one of these areas and liberate them before I can save. That is so wild. Okay, that's not helpful, map. Thank you.
Whoa there.
Please, horse, work with me. Stop magnetizing to the wrong road. Oh, I need to get this done soon. I need to stop streaming because it's so warm. I can't save yet because I don't have a town. My sim's having a dance party in the fairy house. Ooh, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Go.
Like the reason I need to stop streaming is that the PC's generating so much heat that it's literally boiling me alive in this room. Don't even. Holy shit. That's wild. Hunter just sent me the screenshot there. Like, I love that they can shrink to super tweeny.
Come on, come on. Come on. Man, the world has gone crazy.
Is this one of the towns? Oh, I could just do it here. I could just do it here. Okay, cool, cool. Oh my god, no. You're bodying me into the corner where I can't get out of it. Okay, this is wild from the get-go. me shotgun again. I've used so much ammo, I actually need to loot here just to get some of my ammo back. No, don't give me all... I need shotgun ammo. Give me shotgun. Or undead ribs, I guess. They're very committed to giving me revolver ammo. And ribs, weirdly. Okay, I planted one towards his head. Why did it not register? I won't register. Oh, buffalo rifle. Okay. Right. KJF as well, actually. Hey, I want to wear the duster. B, I want to see the fucking game. I have no save. I done that whole thing with no save file present, chat. That was dangerous if I had got a crash. But chat, that is going to be wrapping it up for the night because I am deadly exhausted and deadly warm. It is brutally warm here tonight. And I need to not be absolutely covered in sweat, if I'm honest. Just having a look here. Get yourself cooled down and rested. I will, sweetheart. Don't worry, I will. Is any of our friends online? Oh, Roar's online. We're gonna go and raid Roar. Haven't raided Roar in a while. So folks, just stay in here and we'll go send Roar, who's doing Remnant, some love. A little bit of a different vibe of a game, but it's a cool game. But yes, chat, I will be back probably tomorrow for more Undead Nightmare action, and then from there Sunday will be my last stream before I go on my holiday. That's what John's been saying. I'm sorry for the temperature. Please, I will hydrate, Crow, and you're an absolute sweetheart. Don't worry, we'll look after ourselves. It's just barbarically warm. But we're going to go over it there. I'm going to wish you all a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday as well for my last stream before I go on holiday. And I just need you all to hydrate as well and look after yourselves. But more importantly, just have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. All right? We're going to head over and raid Roar now. Have a good one, chat. Peace.